Hello, jackasses. What the fuck are you all doing? No, that still doesn't work.
Has updated its travel advice for anyone going to the U.S., warning of the significant discretion American border officers have. That's when it comes to deciding who enters their country. The CBC's Tricia Kindleman has been following this for us today. And of course, travelers listening very closely to this, what do they need to know?
Yeah, so not necessarily new rules at play, but it does seem like there is some newer applications that we might be seeing with these rules. But it's definitely important for people to realize just sort of how much discretion those border agents really do have. So now, again, this website with official advice from the federal government, it does, suggest that U.S. authorities are strictly monitoring these entry requirements and enforcing them, and that does include scrutiny of electronic devices. Now, the advice from the Canadian government is to comply and be forthcoming with all interactions with border agents. And they say if you are denied entry, you can be detained while awaiting deportation. Now, we have this graphic here that sort of gives us an idea just how many people are actually have their electronic searched, rather. Now,
Dow Jones futures are down 1,500 points again. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be bad. Pretty damn bad. I don't know if there's any way to rationalize anything Trump's doing. It's probably just stupid. Like, I know people are saying, oh, it's a genius strategy because he's doing this and that, and it's going to lead to this. I don't think he's really thinking about any of this.
it is just a small percentage. You can see that number there, just 0.01% of travelers who go through secondary screenings, which can include that.
Oh. Nipple clamps, donate $2, react to this. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I guess it is a bear. Funny how people forget that, it's a bear. Thanks for the donation, nipple clamps. I set up... Oh, now it's working. Sweet. I don't know why it's dumb like that, but it finally worked. I'm just gonna adjust things here so this makes sense. Yeah. And there we go. Retard donated $2, 1 minute and a half of concentrated soy for you, my nigga.
Israel is currently enacting its...
Do I have to? Bro, thanks for the donation, retard. I guess we'll listen to this fucking jackass. It's only a minute. Anonymous donated $2, boo fucking who, what a fucking loser, serves him right, and the fucking loser morons who are defending him are sucking his balls are just as shitty as he was.
Dylan Grant, a 24-year-old bull rider from Wyoming, died after being stepped on.
This video is made by AI, and I'm not even sure if a real person is behind this channel. It may be entirely AI generated. But yeah, who fucking cares if some dumb fuck bull rider gets killed? Deserves it. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
final solution on the Palestinian people in Gaza. After numerous ceasefire violations on March 18th, Israel finally...
Israel never violated any ceasefire terms. It was only Hamas that violated ceasefire terms. And if they violate ceasefire terms, then that obviously gives Israel permission to punish them for violating ceasefire terms. So if we both agree to a ceasefire, you shoot me, I shoot you back, you don't get to say, I violated the ceasefire. No, you violated the ceasefire, and it is only rational for me to shoot you in return for violating the ceasefire by shooting me.
unilaterally ended it with a record-breaking child-killing massacre. Since then, Israel...
Yeah, child-killing massacre. Where's the data coming from, dipshit? Show me. Where's that data coming from? Oh, it's all made up. It's Hamas propaganda. They're lying. Weird. It's not like Muslims are known for doing that.
Israel has killed over 1,000 Palestinian people. It has bombed schools, shelters, medical clinics, residential buildings, and water treatment plants. Israel is summarily executing paramedics, decapitating babies, and destroying everything in its wake.
Where in the fuck is he getting this? Like, what? Is he being serious? So, after October 7th, you know, the decapitated baby thing, oh, it's all a lie, Israel made it up, but now he's claiming Israel's decapitating babies. Where's the proof for this? Where? Huh? What? Is he being serious?
Israel is also once again invading Gaza and establishing mass killing fields. All of these crimes are being committed with weapons from the United States.
Oh, wow, okay. This guy literally has no clue what he's talking about. Like, no idea whatsoever. Israel didn't re-invade Gaza. This guy didn't understand or read what the ceasefire terms were. Israel was... So, the ceasefire terms, if this guy bothered reading them or looking them up, Israel was going to maintain troops within Gaza. And for the most part, they were going to be stationed around the border wall inside of Gaza. So this fucking idiot who claims to care so much about Palestinians and preventing genocide, he is such a lazy, uneducated fuck that he never even bothered reading what the fucking ceasefire terms were and what the conditions were for both parties. He just assumed, oh, Israel was going to be removed from Gaza. That's all he assumed. But he didn't actually bother reading. So this guy is just an ignorant fucking moron and talks out of his ass. And he expects people to be taken he expects people to take him seriously.
United States, impunity from the international community, and silence from the Western media. There's no end in sight, and things are only set to get worse unless people do something to stop it. There's a protest tomorrow, Saturday, April 5th, at the White House. It starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Time on Pennsylvania and 3rd Street, which is right here, right outside the White House. It's pretty
Let me guess, you're not going to show up because why would you?
hard to miss. This protest has been endorsed by over 200 organizations across the United States, and it's supposed to be huge. If you live nearby, show up. There are a bunch of buses available from all sorts of cities, and many of them still.
Yeah, that's right, loser. If you don't have a job, if you're like some beta male cuck dipshit or some like fat fuck blue-haired colored feminist loser who can't get a fucking date, show up to this event because what better do you have to do? It's not like you can get laid. It's not like you have a job. So, yeah, go meet up with a bunch of other fucking loser Marxist dipshits who are also fat, ugly retards who hate Jews, and see if you can make some friends with people who, you know, are also fat, ugly, dumb, retarded losers who are anti-Semites.
Still have seats. If the buses in your area are full or unavailable, you can sign up to drive your own vehicle and bring others with you. If you do have a vehicle and are able to drive it and have room, please do that. I live across the country, but last minute decided to fly so I can be there tomorrow in hopes that this might encourage some of you to join.
Oh, so he is going. Okay, well, nice. Waste your time.
Go to marchforpalestine.org/bus or click the link in the description. See you tomorrow.
Uh-huh. What a loser. Anonymous donated $2. Skip to 1240. You can refute his human supremacy. 1240. Do I have to... Isn't this the fucking drug addict retard?
That I've got a body and I've got a mind. That there's something different in me than in chimpanzees. And we do seem to all have that intuition that the mind is distinct from the body. That can't be so if there's monism.
I'm not watching this. You expect me to watch that? Like... Buddy, what are you thinking? I have to, like, be able to listen to something without hearing just ridiculous fucked up static. Thanks for the donation, dude. Noah's rapey mustache. Noah lives with his parents and he has a rapey mustache. Does he actually live with his parents? I'm highly skeptical that he's gonna end up showing up to that protest then. If that guy has any money, why in the fuck wouldn't he just move out? Unless he's a fucking baby who is, like he could be. He could, like, I mean, he's pro-Palestinian, right? So he could actually be a legit retard who can't take care of himself. Like, he never learned how to, like, take the trash out, I don't know, clean the dishes, wipe his own bottom, do his laundry. Like, he might be one of these kids who never fucking grew up. And that's why he lives with his parents, even though he makes enough money. But that's fucking weird that somebody who's legally an adult, who presumably has enough money and disposable income to buy like a plane ticket last minute to attend some protest, is still living with their fucking parents for no reason. So yeah, either he's like retarded and he doesn't know how to take care of himself, or he's like broke or something. I don't know. Thanks for the donation though, Noah's rapey mustache.
That gold bar is dope.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it is. Stream Elements has a lot better, like, tools. than Streamlabs. So, that is good. Thanks for the donation, Leathan, though.
Electronic search. So it's not necessarily been a high percentage, but again, these are 2024 statistics that we're seeing there. So the relationship between the two countries has changed a little bit, and people do believe that that is sort of what's leading to this increased scrutiny at these border crossings. Now, we're also hearing from immigration.
Thoughts on Angela White? Is that a porn star? Australian pornographic actress. Oh, I've seen her before. Yeah, I don't find her the least bit attractive. Not attractive at all. I don't find her the least bit good looking.
Lawyers who are saying that they're getting a lot of inquiries from people, and they do have a few pieces of advice.
I think it is a great idea to take a burner phone, to not take your technology, to not take anything on your technology that you would be afraid of any government entity knowing or having. Might you be detained at the airport? You might be detained for questioning, but you can say at any point, you know what, I don't want to travel anymore.
Now, one other piece of advice was if you are flying out of Canada, doing that border check in the Canadian airport does prevent then you being on U.S. soil if there is any sort of risk of detention or anything like that. So again, a lot of questions, more questions.
Good evening, Richard. How are you today, good sir? Anything new with you today? No. Doing good. I haven't taken any nicotine for, I think the last 2 days.
My girlfriend watches H3 and yeah, they found an old video where he talked about living with his parents, and that's why he has old people furniture in a lot of his videos sets. He also lives in LA, to be fair. But he should be able to afford his own place.
I mean, you don't have to stay in the city. So he could stay in the state, but just move out of Los Angeles if the rent is too high. So that just sounds like the guy is a fucking retarded, just brat child who thinks he should be taken care of for the rest of his life. How old is he? He's 27. Like, buddy. This guy's almost 30 years old, and he's living with his fucking parents? How big is this guy's fucking YouTube channel? Oh my god. What? You can't, you have to be shitting me. This guy has 500,000 subs. Gets like, what, somewhere between 200K, 500,000 per upload? And I don't know if he live streams. I'm assuming he may live stream somewhere. And he has a fucking Patreon too. Bro, this guy is a fucking entitled brat, retarded child who wants to be babied and pampered his entire fucking life. Wow. That guy can be that successful on social media and make good money clearly, and he's still living with mommy and daddy? That guy's a fucking loser. Like, seriously, how in the fuck does anybody take, like, rat pieces of shit like this seriously? Almost 30 years old, makes good money, still lives with their mommy and daddy, and then people take their fucking political commentary seriously? What the fuck is wrong with the world? Like, holy shit. Like, an adult baby. Yeah, let's listen to an adult baby for fucking political commentary. Oh, what's that? Israel's committing a genocide? Did your mommy and daddy do your laundry? Did they clean up the toilet for you? Did you leave a mess on the toilet and did they clean it for you? Is mommy and daddy taking good care of you? Yeah, we can talk about the genocide later, but mommy and daddy do the dishes? Like, fuck you. That's crazy. uh... What the fuck? Oh my god, this is... H3 sexually harassing minors donated $2.
Do you need to supplement creatine or can you get it through your diet? Very commonly asked question with a little bit of average and adhering to their topped out creatine store. Individuals would need to eat.
Yeah, you need to supplement creatine if you want to maximize creatine stores.
Do you need to supplement?
Great, the links are,
We've got some edgy material here, and watch your hands because you're gonna get cut up on this one here, guys. You can scar me, but you can't stop me. Now that is interesting and very deep and poetic. But what's even more interesting is if we just go a couple pixels down. Boom. That's some good camel toe, girl. Yeah, nothing like making a political statement. Nothing that a heavy night of fucking. Yeah. Ignoring that.
you ever been on their show? Could be Menti.
Can't sell.
No, I've never. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Is there a way to change the tune that plays when a donation comes in, or can you put your own sound in there? BTW Joey is dope.
I could, in theory, the only other default tunes they have are fucking annoying. This is the least annoying one. And yes, Joey is in fact dope. Thanks for the donation, even though. Fuck. Why? Oh my god. This is being annoying. I think it skipped over a fucking dono and it's not letting me scroll down the fucking page for some reason. Why? Why? There should be no problem. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Just random vids. Let me see. Well, that's a very big hippopotamus.
I'll call the police if they're in danger of being chopped down. And no, I'm not joking. Trees are cut down illegally all the time. In fact, up to 90% of rainforest logging is illegal. So the Rainforest Connection created a system to help protect forests by putting phones in the tops of trees with solar panels and a powerful microphone that can listen constantly for any sound of illegal logging or other things that could threaten the forest. The very moment a chainsaw is used in the forest, the sound is picked up by the phones, and an alert is sent to local partners who can intervene immediately and halt the logging. The entire process happens in a matter of minutes. The devices cost very little, have
We got an AI GTA India before GTA 6. That's very weird. It's also unrealistic because there's not enough traffic or people shitting everywhere. Thanks for the donation, just random vids. Stephen Bonnell donated $2. They guy ex-military but saying some dumb in my opinion.
What do you think would happen if the U.S. went to war with China?
Wouldn't be a U.S. anymore. China has some hackers that really.
Okay, isn't this the guy who got like over 200 confirmed kills, who's the sniper? How exactly could he have such a stupid opinion?
Good technology. I'd go as far as to say probably in some aspects better technology than we do. If they
China does not have a single piece of technology that's better than what the US has.
They wanted to shut down our power grid, internet, and all that stuff. Like, we would be thrown back into the Stone Age. That's without even firing one shot. One thing that we do invading in another country, we shut down their electrical powers, we bomb, certain things, but you want to take the power away for them being able to communicate. You want to take that away. So if China wanted to, they could shut down the American population.
No.
Fairly easily and have everybody out here fighting amongst themselves, killing each other just for a loaf of bread. The mindset.
Oh my god, what a retard. I guess you don't have to be particularly smart to shoot somebody from a very long distance away. I don't know where the fuck they get these dumbass
You're a military
ideas.
guy. Why would the U.S. quite possibly go to war in the Gaza Strip?
Because Big Daddy said so, and the U.S. is not Big Daddy.
Elaborate.
Oh wow, an anti-Semite. Who would have figured?
I don't know. I'll let some viewers think about that one.
Okay, so he's an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist. That's crazy. Thanks for the donation, Stephen Bono. Elias donated $2. You lost about $50 because I couldn't donate on Streamlabs last week. The donation button didn't work anyway. This is hypnotizing. I lost a hell of a lot more than $50. Well, I don't know why that fucking hippopotamus is trying to do pole dancing, but I guess whatever gets her exercise. Thanks for the donation, Elias.
My girlfriend watches H3 and yeah, they found an old video where he talked about living with his parents and that's why he has old people furniture in a lot of his videos sets. He also lives in LA to be fair. But he should be able to afford his own place.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I played that donation already. Yeah, I did. I just forgot.
https://youtube.b/re_c=unll9mp7
Okay. Let me see, Street Vegan.
Hey baby, wake up from your asleep. We have arrived onto the future and the whole world is become electronic, supersonic, supersonic, electronic. Hey baby, ride with me away. We doesn't have much time.
What in the fuck is with the stream goal? 50.319999. Okay, that's great. I like that.
My blue jeans is tight, so onto my love rocket climb. Inside tank of fuel is not fuel, but love. Above us, there is nothing above but the stars.
Yes, that's a good one.
https://
Alright, let me take a look, Street Vegan.
Supersonic. Blast! Into sea of eternal glory, my spaceship crash. Bang!
Yes, you gave me the same link twice. Thanks for the donation, Street Vegan. Anonymous donators, how much would I need to donate for you to play this? I'm not playing that. There's really no amount of money you can pay me for me to play that, dude. I know what that game is. It's just pure garbage. Is there a second link here?
And I'm a fucking faggot. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. So what?
I'm
so
a
what?
faggot.
You a faggot. So what? You
So
a
what?
faggot.
I'm an Asian faggot and you're a black woman. What are we gonna do about it? Why are you so mad about it? On the train,
You're
first
a
thing in the
faggot.
morning. I am the Asian faggot. What are you gonna do
Okay,
about
well,
it?
go.
That's why you're mad on faggot.
Yeah, that's right.
How about that?
Right, that's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Nigga, I voted Trump and the economy is imploding. Why didn't you warn me? I can no longer afford Frank's free range. Him being FR father also, why are you using Stream Elements?
Because Streamlabs doesn't work, jackass. For the last week, Streamlabs has not worked. Every time I do it, later in the stream, nobody can donate, so we're using Stream Elements. Thanks for the donation, dumbass.
Which one would you pick? https://www.re
First impression tips. Would you rather get your PP stretched out so long that it's the same length as a guitar string, and now your PP is fixed in place next to 5 other guys who are also getting their PP stretched out, and your 6 PPs together make a functional guitar, and a talented crackhead named Gabriel starts playing your 6 PPs like a guitar to make some crazy good country music, and he's just strumming your cock, and everyone's got their phones out recording this show for TikTok? Or would you rather never ride a tricycle again? Vote down below.
I'd never ride a tricycle again. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
https://youtube.b/_810t_8I?C=odd1UAFXZ40.
Let me take a look, SV.
Multiple SWAT units responding to hostage situation.
Stop! What do you want, little one? Your ass.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Who are you?
Frank Drebin, Police Squad. The new version.
That's the sound of the police.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
Sound of the police.
Oh, that's a good one. That could be good. I don't know, it looks pretty silly. Thanks for the donation, SV. Alright, let's watch this Noah Samsen shit.
On the stand, answering questions. Bro, Noah Samsen can't speak. Full stop. There's no follow. He can't talk. In a video where he has a ground news ad where he talks about the importance of factual reliability and scrutinizing sources.
Hey, Gum Gum. What are you up to, Gum Gum? Yeah, come here. That's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good kitty. Oh my god, that's a good kitty. That's a good baby. Son Goku donated $2 besides Berserk. Do you have any other manga series you like? Yeah, Chainsaw Man, Dorohedoro, Akira, Gantz. What else? There's like a couple others, but I'm forgetting right now. Yeah, if you like Berserk and you want something that's very dark and sci-fi, I would highly recommend Gantz. Gantz is an absolute must-read. Yeah, One Punch Man's also really good. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
And getting a non-partisan image of what's happening. Like, all that, alongside him just completely foregoing those principles on every single claim. That's quite funny. I don't know what to tell you. That's quite funny. Oh, this is over... Oh, yeah. This is over the lawsuit. Ethan and Mutahar have combined to send a demand letter to Noah Samsen demanding a retraction from his video where he accuses them of backing a genocide. Okay. Yeah. I read a good bit of that. I read a good bit of that demand letter and the arguments that they made in it, because that's quite interesting. We'll look at that in a minute. Who are these people? Oh, Kidnapping. Why am I not following? Okay. What we got here? Ethan and Bad Empanada are going at it. Empanada declared doxing after Ethan said his name on stream multiple times today.
Retard donated $2. Let me see. Elon Musk streaming Path of Exile 2 on his private plane while listening to the final countdown, and everyone in the game, in the in-game chat, is whispering him to off himself. Elon, how is it possible to look this dumb and ugly? Why is your Tesla company falling apart? What happened, buddy? You ruined...
https://youtube.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why it has to read out the full thing. I'll look at that in a second. Thanks for the donation, SV. You ruined the country just like you ruined all your marriages. You will always feel insecure. It will never go away. You have no real friends and you will die alone. That's good. Thanks for the donation, retard. Oh, I think there's another one. Why in the hell doesn't it just not fuck up the stupid links? That's one thing Streamlabs does better than Stream Elements.
I hope that the United States and Europe can establish a very close partnership. We obviously are, there's an alliance already, but I'm hopeful that there can be a very close relationship with America and Europe. And I'm hopeful, for example, with the tariffs, that at the end of the day, I hope it is agreed that both Europe and the United States should move, ideally, in my view, to a zero tariff situation, effectively creating a free trade zone between Europe and North America.
Dude. So, he's not a fan of the Trump tariffs, apparently.
Do you see these almonds on my split?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. I see them almonds on your split.
Mr. Redmond, you know I don't like almonds on my split. Did you put these almonds on my split, Mr. Redmond?
No, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Then who did?
Jimmy, the new boy.
Jimmy, give me a few ticks.
Oh, Bombay, come on, don't start anything.
What can I do for you, Mr. Johnson?
Did Mr. Redmond tell you I don't like almonds on my split, Jimmy?
Oh, boy. Yes, he did. I must have made a mistake.
Oh, that's all right. Why don't you bring me some hot fudge?
Here you go, Mr.
All right,
Johnson.
have a seat there, Jimmy. Have a seat. I want to show you how to make a traditional split, and then I'll show you how I like to have a split. Now, traditional split has all these trimmings: the almonds, the whipped cream, the cherry, and the hot fudge. Tell me what you think.
No, thanks, Mr. Johnson. I'm allergic to ice cream.
Sounds like to me you're allergic to rat poison, boy.
Let me do him, Bumpy. Mr. Johnson, I swear I didn't know. He said you wanted that boy to work here.
Who said I wanted this boy to work here, Mr. Redmond?
Valley.
Motherfucker!
Do you see these?
Is that a real movie? Well, thanks for the donation, SV. Dodo donated $2. Let me take a look. Page doesn't exist. There's no way. Why is it every fucking time you send me a Twitter link, it doesn't fucking work? Yeah, what the fuck? Let us have the wisdom to see that it's not Republications versus Democrats or China versus the US. Why does he spell Republications like you do? As we give birth to superintelligence, death is our only foe. No, Republicans are also our foe. Republicans are death. I'm Brian Johnson because he's spelling Republications the same way I do sometimes. Yeah, seriously. Alright, Dodo's Brian Johnson. Who would have fucking figured? Oh, I'm shedding his antler. There he goes. Oh, He got his antler off. That's nice.
These are the requirements that you need to have in order to date me, a single mom of 3 kids. Number 1 is that you need to be making at least 130K a year, and you need to have at least 2 side hustles. If you cannot make 130K or more, then you are out of my fucking league. How do you expect to give me money for my kids if you only make 50K a year? Second is I don't date men that are younger than me because for obvious reasons. So if you are 26 and over, then you qualify. 26 to 35 is the age limit. Okay, I feel like 35 is pushing it because they look old as fuck already. So I'm 26, I'm a baby, so yeah. You have to have at least 3 cars under your name. Your second car has to have 8 seats because I have 3 kids. So I want them to be comfortable whenever we go with you on a trip or something. You want me to come with you, I'm gonna bring my kids, and you need to have enough space for my kids. So that's why I require you to have an SUV and a vehicle of your own if you're gonna be dating me.
Like, my first reaction is, like, this has to be a skit, right? Like, it's ironic or a joke or something, but there are literally people who are like this, so I don't know if, she's being serious or not. Okay, I have to put away my bowl, because... Holy fuck, dude. Bro, I don't understand how the hell this cat can be fed and then still, just anytime there's any little fucking crumb, any, like, bowl to lick, any little piece of fucking sauce anywhere, just hunts it down. Like, if he doesn't eat this, he's gonna fucking die. He gets fed every day, and he still just needs every little fucking piece of food I eat. Well, anyway.
https://youtube.com/shorts/a1w7wrvjga question.
Let me see, SV.
King Arthur came a lot, didn't he?
I think you mean that he's associated with the court of Camelot.
No, it definitely says King Arthur came a lot.
Camelot.
Camelot.
Yeah, it's his court where he held court. It's a place.
All right. But do we know if he came a lot, or like just the same as an average man, like about a tablespoon?
The only evidence I have in that regard is that he is said to have had 1 child.
Right. So probably not.
Probably not.
For more of me walking somewhere in slow motion and then talking to someone, join me, Philomena Kunk, on BBC iPlayer, on my other journeys of discovery. King Arthur.
She, tricked somebody into thinking it was, like, a serious fucking, you know, conversation. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Even sent YouTube's legal department an email about it. Only problem is his name can be found everywhere. His fan subreddit doxed him. I'm pretty sure he doxes himself. I'm pretty sure he's put his name publicly. Like, his fans do it too. Okay. Oh, it's all, again, why am I saying that? It's all trolling. It's all just trolling. It's all just like, I can't believe I get away with this. Reporting the H3 podcast for doxing. Today, Ethan Klein of the H3 podcast doxed me live by revealing my full real name, something I have never released myself. He maliciously disseminated information obtained illegally by the Argentine far right, who hacked government systems to steal it. It is likely that Ethan directly communicated with them and asked them for my docs. This is a clear example of doxing. Filing a complaint with YouTube. Man, actually, rope. What the man? The projection. The projection, bro. This is him in his Discord a couple of years ago, by the way. Enforce real names on all social media. You don't like it, don't use it. Anonymity should only be respected for whistleblowers, etc., not random Twitter losers. Doxing based. Honestly, most anonymous internet people are scum trash. Internet would be a better place if they were more afraid. Oh, it's reverse. Why is it doxing to say where a public figure works? Okay.
Wow.
Heinous doxer types famous person's name into LinkedIn. That's what doxing is to most people. Honestly, most anonymous internet people are scum trash.
Wow, what a hypocrite. Yeah, so this guy's just a lying scumbag.
The internet would be a better place if they were more afraid. Again, it's all trolling. It's all trolling. It's all trolling. He knows his audience doesn't give a f. They don't care how often he does it. They're just happy that it's if they can weaponize it and feign outrage about it, they'll do it. It's
Yeah, dude, this guy's complaining about H3 releasing his full legal name, but then he
Check
says...
this out, my ninja. Practical. https://x.com/gunlover.
Jesus, let me see. That's an interesting one.
Ready?
Like, there's a reason why you don't really ever see anybody using magazines like this. So if you're just shooting on the range, you know, it's fine. I don't know when the fuck you'd ever use something like this for home defense, but like home defense, again, probably be fine, but I don't know exactly what more use you're getting out of a weapon like this by having a, what was that, like a 10 or 15 round drum versus, you know, a normal like 5-round magazine. So it works. I mean, it lets the gun shoot, but I don't know what more usefulness you're getting out of something like that. It's cool. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Who put almonds on my splits ?
Let me take a look. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, look at those guinea pigs. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, they're like little people. Thanks for the donation, SV. Dodo donated $2. Says watch. Let me see.
Nigga, I told you to give me my phone, bro. Give me my phone, bro. Nigga, give me my phone, bro.
It's gonna knock him out. Yeah, I think white teachers are gonna have to learn that if a black kid asks for his phone back, you're gonna either have to give him his phone back or throw hands. So, let's see. Always improving my protocol. That looks very gay. Wait, is this some meme? Oh, he's looking at all the stock crashing. Jeez.
Come fresh, T. Arisa, look at the hygiene levels. Look at the hygiene levels here, G. And this is what I come to eat. Look at the hygiene levels. Fresh. The thing is,
Dude, it's no surprise people only live to like 50 in these countries.
that the food that they're serving, the plates that they're serving the food in, right, is all chucked in the bin. Like that.
That's fucked. Well, you'll never see me eating in Pakistan. I don't know what that one's about. Well, Moscow is like, it's sort of like, what's the best example? I mean, you've got countries like China, even North Korea. Like, North Korea, everyone knows, is just outrageously, ridiculously poor. But if you go to the nation's capital where they show all the tourists, like, it's way better than the rest of the country. So, Moscow is not representative of what most of Russia is like. And, yeah, I mean, assuming you wouldn't run the risk of being jailed for political speech or something, I'd rather visit Moscow, because London just sucks, but... Ironically, actually, in London, you do run the risk of being jailed for making some sort of, you know, politically insensitive statement. If you say, like, you know, Prophet Muhammad's a child rapist, you literally do run the risk of getting arrested in London. By the way, I don't even think that's Moscow. I can pretty much guarantee you this is not Moscow. So whoever put these clips together is just a fucking lying idiot. Yeah, buddy, what? Is that English writing? No chance. Yeah, that isn't fucking Moscow. Some idiot just put this horseshit together to, Congratulations, you're banned. Some idiot just put that together to make pro-Russian propaganda.
It sucks that the red pill people were mostly right. I didn't fully believed it at first, but after gaining enough experience I realized that it's like that women are generally hyper impulsive and dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only shame is most people who do that red pill content crap, they're just fucking retarded. Oh, good, look at that. The Donegal thing doesn't really work properly. That's nice. Nothing works. Ever. It's weird. Like, nothing can just work like it's supposed to. Everything's broken. It's, like, actually driving me fucking nuts. But, thanks for the donation, bruh.
I don't like when people call animals idiots because it's mean, but I thought this video was pretty cute. u2.b/u2.b/jawwpm18 ?
Let me take a look. Jeez.
Spank that butt. Let me spank that butt.
Oh. Look at that. It's a nice big Great Dane. Looks like Scooby-Doo. Wow.
¿Qué pasó, gordo?
That's nice. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
It sucks that the red pill people were mostly right. I didn't fully believed it at first, but after.
Okay, you donated that twice, but thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, like most red pill content creators are just retarded idiots themselves, but they are right about women just being insane. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Who put almonds on my split//youtube.
Alright, let me see.
Some passengers do complain about being patted down. They feel it's an invasion of their privacy. I don't like it, but unfortunately it is absolutely necessary.
Stop, put your arms up, please.
He just grabbed that guy's dick and balls.
Okay. Stop, arms. Right.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Can I see some ID?
You haven't got any ID.
You don't work here, do you?
That's nice. Thanks for the donation, SV.
VG sexy mixtapes :
Let me take a look, SV. Who's the fucking idiot who donated on fucking Streamlabs? Dodo donated $2. Okay. Of course. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know why that's so funny. Have you seen ChatGPT? Have you seen ChatGPT image update? Can you take a look, give it a photo of you origami and ask it to make a certain style, or ask it to make a photo of you lifting some insane weights or looking insanely lean? It does a great job. Can you look now on stream? I haven't used ChatGPT for that. I used whatever the one that people are using to make Studio Ghibli. You know, art. I was using that one. I couldn't get it to do anything. So I'm not gonna bother. Like, I don't really care much about AI art. But, Don't you need to make a account or something to use Chat GPT? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Thanks for the donation though, Dana. Leguminati, Jalen, what is your stance on trans women using women's bathrooms or even femboys can't transition yet? I don't fucking care, dude. I think people should just, for the most part at least, be able to use whatever fucking bathroom they want. It's just not a big deal. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
So bizarre. So what's this? Is this all the times he's been doxxed? Prol wiki. Oh, subreddit. Oh, there's name. Okay. Yeah, I think he's been quite okay with letting people know his full name. I don't get the issue. And he also loves doxing people, so sorry, I guess. What the fuck? Noah's lawyer. Oh no. Gorgeous George. Where'd you get that joke from? Ethan.
Everybody that I was going to take this to the next level when CPS showed up to my house. This is only the beginning. This is chapter 1. There's many more to come. And by the way,
Elias donated $2. Let me see. The link you gave me doesn't work.
Vile words. Oh my god, hey, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna stop you in a fucking hey!
Why in the fuck did you send me links this way? Fuck it, I can't click on any of your stupid links. You gave me some just bullshit URLs. Thanks for the donation, Elias. Retard donated $2. The free version of ChatGPT hasn't rolled out. Update. Tried to show you in Ghibli style a while ago, but you were traumatized by trolls and refused to open link. I converted one of your Insta pics. Yes, you showed me that already. I think it makes me look older than I really am, but yeah. Thanks for the donation, retard.
hey Hassan, if you think I'm done with you, I'm not done with you by a mile. I'm taking the trash out. I'm saving you for my main course. You propagandist, lying scumbag, terror supporter, who spends all day lying. It's funny, this narrative. Ethan's obsessed with this one. Literally spends hours every day on a stream talking about me. I saw the guy. I saw him.
Cool. I didn't want to interrupt.
So guess what? Don't worry, buddy. I got time for everybody. I'm making time for everybody. You know what I mean? And I'm just that kind of guy. The world is wide enough for all of us. Hamilton. So don't worry. Don't worry. You know what I mean? We go from the bottom up, and everybody's catching these hands.
Noah's been radio silent too.
https://
Let me see.
Isn't it a place you can get to by a boat or a train? Is far, far away. Behind the moon. Beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, boobies fly. Boobs fly over the rainbow. Why then?
Oh, Toto's a nice dog.
Can't
That was nice. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Because this is actually not like a fake threat. It seems like a pretty sincere one. Oh god. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Destiny subreddit has an interesting theory about Asmongold's political journey. Steve Bannon radicalized him years ago in WoW. Oh yeah, I know this. I know that story. I've spoken about that in videos. They tried to get me. They failed. Yeet, Mike from PA. Yeah, so this is the letter. This is the letter that Ethan's lawyer sent to Noah Samsen, representing Ethan and Mutahar. Now, people are dismissing his lawyer because he's Israeli. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Even though I believe he's an Iraqi Jew, based on what he's said in here. Now, if you're in my position, defamation suits, honestly, I could have done this as well for Noah, because he literally threw me in the thumbnail implying that I was a genocide defender, even though he didn't even say why. He just literally threw me in out of spite because I reacted to his video and made fun of him. So, in any case, it's not really my thing, like chasing people with
I'm fucking bored. Donate $2. Think you should try this next time you have back pain.
Okay. Now lay face up. Your head will be here, and then your feet will be in that direction.
This is fake and acting.
Okay.
That is not somebody who has real back pain.
Breathe all the way out.
Yeah, this is fake. Thanks for the donation, dude. I'm never doing that stupid shit.
defamation suits. That's not really my style. So if I could have done all that.
You think John Jones would defeat Aspinwall?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident John Jones is gonna beat Aspinall. John Jones is the GOAT, so it's probably gonna beat Aspinall.
https://YouTube.
Thanks for the big donation, SV. Let me take a look. This is gonna be great. And thanks for the donation, Jalen. This was made recently? Dude, this, like, seems like it was made in 2003 or something. Okay, well, that's not good music. Thanks for the donation, though, SV.
It would have been funny, though, wouldn't it? Like, if I wanted to get involved in this, it would have been quite funny to see, because, like, Ethan's Jewish, Mutahar's Muslim, like a Jewish person, a Muslim, a Christian, Lebanese, all going after, all going after a white dude from California for accusing us of being pro-genocide in the Middle East. That's quite wacky. It's like the start of a joke. Yeah. I don't know, though, because, like, I think this beginning is, like, talking about the definition of defamation, like the legal arguments. I know with Mutahar, it seems to be that he can actually display, like, quite clear damage. Again, this is all layman's opinion, don't listen to it. I think with Mutahar, it seems like the damages are the fact that this has affected his personal life, because if you're not your thing, you mean you're broke? No. Okay. To me, I'm not really interested in going after, like, the defamation thing. To me, it's more just, like, it's the arguments that they make, because obviously part of this defamation suit is because Noah has presented himself as a very measured authority on the subject. He cites, like, all these human rights reports. He talks in a very, like, calm and measured voice. He literally plugs Ground News in the middle of his video and talks about the importance of being factually accurate and non-partisan and everything else. So it's when he presents himself in that way and then uses that aesthetics of credibility to call other people pro-genocide, which is, like, probably one of the worst things you can be, then you can see why that's, like, quite slimy. But the problem is that what it means is that people are going to basically have to argue over whether or not Noah's arguments are correct or not, like whether or not they make sense. You know, because people are going to have to figure out if Noah actually had good grounds to accuse Ethan of genocide. Because it involves making factual claims about the Israel-Palestine conflict, then that means that would actually have to be debated. And that's what they do in here as well. Like a lot of this defamation suit isn't really about the law so much as them actually just arguing about why Noah's accusations are...
Studio Ghibli Gum Gum. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god, that is so good. Why in the oh my god, dude. Is there any particular reason why does nothing work?
https://youtube.com/shorts.
Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's the real Gum Gum? That's Studio Ghibli Gum Gum. I'm saving this. Oh my god, that's good. Oh my god, that is so good. Wow. Thanks for the donation, retard. Dude, like, I'm going actually fucking nuts. Like, nothing works. Ever. There's always some stupid little fucking dumb glitch. And I'm going nuts from it. Let me see, SV.
Filmed from a reconnaissance plane during the invasion of Iwo Jima in February 1945, this terrifying footage shows a flamethrower tank in action clearing an area suspected of concealing Japanese defenders. Filmed from a reconnaissance...
I think these tanks only had like 10 or 15 seconds of fuel.
Star Wars Brain Rot version https://.
Alright, I'll take a look at that in a second. Thanks for the donation, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, those flamethrower tanks are fucking sick, though. I remember I had a dream where 2 people were trying to kill me with a flamethrower. And then I was able to get the one guy to accidentally kill his friend with a flamethrower. And then I got the flamethrower off of that guy who killed his friend, and then I flamethrowered him. And then he was screaming in horrible pain from burning to death, and I thought that was funny. And I started laughing, and it was so funny to me, I was like laughing in real life, even though I was dreaming. And then Jasmine thought I was like having a bad dream, but I was actually having a really good dream, like lighting people on fire. That'd be really fun, like flamethrowing people you don't like to death. Let me see, Mr. Krabs. Thanks for the donation, SV.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of a Rizzler.
What? How can you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be on the council and not be a Rizzler?
Start mewing, young Skywalker.
I have more Riz than the Chancellor. I can mog him. I don't want to hear any more about Obi-Wan. The Jedi mogged me. Don't you mog me.
Those prequels were fucking terrible. Those new Disney movies are also really fucking bad, too. Yeah, they ruined Star Wars pretty good. Thanks for the donation, Mr. Krabs.
Are false. Which is very, very interesting. It's interesting to me anyway. So you talk about Mutahar, this is all just like clip chimping. I think, where is it when they go into the history stuff? Because I found that quite interesting. He cites a documentary about Ansar Allah, which he uses as proof of the claim that they brought back slavery when the documentary wasn't even about the Houthis. It was about the Yemeni government before the Houthi takeover. Oh, this is from Noah's video, the quotes. Okay. Straight up lies about Hezbollah. Did Noah actually mention any lies that Ethan told about Hezbollah? I don't remember him making them. I remember the Houthis, because with the Houthis, what they do is they just try to write off that report on the slaves that were kept in Houthi households of their senior officials because it was a Saudi newspaper, even though it's been vetted and approved by the U.S. State Department as well. And again, the funny thing is like, there's a...
Elias donated $2. Let me see. What you eating first? Your asshole, Cindy. Is that what you wanted to hear? That we'll eat your asshole before eating the pizza, you fucking whore? Yeah. Hey, Gum Gum. What's going on here? What are you doing, Gum Gum? Okay, that was weird. What are you doing? Can I help you? What's going on?
x.com/status/1908884523019891159 ?
What is this?
The giant graphic of all the countries where tariffs were going to be, what he called reciprocal tariffs were going to be imposed. And you're imposing a 10% tariff on the herd in McDonald Islands. The herd in McDonald Islands have 0 human inhabitants. They have 0 exports. They have 0 imports. They do have a lot of penguins. Why are you putting import tariffs on islands that are entirely populated by penguins?
Well, I mean, come on, Jake. Obviously, here's the bottom line. We live under a tariff regime from other countries. We have too long
the McDonald Islands is not imposing...
the idea that America goes first. I mean, come on. Whatever. Listen, the people that...
Like, the point being made here was there was clearly never, like, any kind of intelligent analysis when it came to these tariffs, and they're just completely and utterly arbitrary. So if there's no like any kind of rational basis for imposing these tariffs, and you're like tariffing penguin islands, like, I mean, are we supposed to take this seriously?
that are leading this are serious, intentional, patriotic, the smartest people I've ever worked with. I did not come up with the formulas. I'm the ag secretary. I studied ag.
Right, so why are they tariffing penguin islands if these are the smartest people?
Agriculture at Texas A&M. I was in a lot of conversations to make sure our farmers and our ranchers...
Like, by the way, no one can actually give an explanation for why they used the formula they did that made no sense. How they came up with the regions for the tariffs. It looks like AI did it because they used some kind of strange country codes that will give you penguin islands, and they'll refer to the penguin islands as actual countries. It's fucking bizarre. Like, no one can give an explanation of whose idea it was, who did this. They all just try to, like, come up with weird excuses or say somebody else was involved, and it's so weird. Like, it's just characteristic of the Trump administration. No one takes
Pick
any...
her favorite. It made you look a little older and Indian in them.
Thanks, Dodo. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Yeah, no one takes any responsibility for anything they do, and they just try to pass the blame off to somebody else.
puts so much more power on that tee shot.
And Tatar finds the... That's Wyan Park next to the basket.
Oh, this is a trans woman. Okay, a trans woman won a fucking frisbee game. Buddy, am I supposed to take this shit seriously? Like, dude, soon they're gonna find fucking videos of, like, trans women playing dominoes, and then, like, you're gonna see some trans girl go domino, motherfucker, and then, like, everyone's gonna lose their fucking shit and then start talking about how men have some sort of genetic advantage when it comes to playing fucking dominoes. Like, I don't care. Like, who the fuck gives a shit if a dude wins fucking frisbee? Fuck you. Like, oh my god, that's so idiotic. Yeah, I've seen these. I've seen these a million times. Thanks for the donation, Elias.
https://youtube.b/lpzz_c=49jqv6b03d.
Gummy, what in the fuck are you doing? Gummy. Let me take a look.
Excuse me. Charlie. Hey,
Hey.
mind if I get ahead of you? I'm in a wicked rush. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You're a doll.
Veggie clean, huh? Hey, what's the matter? Little extra cheese on the taco? Price check, I think it is sourdough.
Yeah, it's not that good. Thanks for the donation, SB. Anonymous donated $2. Listen with audio. This is the most depressing shit I've ever seen. What even is this? Let me see. Gum gum. What's going on tonight? You seem a bit hyperactive. What's this cat butt up to? Why doesn't this cat butt just relax? Yeah, that's a good cat butt. It's time for the cat butt to just relax. My sweet little cat butt. Oh my god, you're so nice. You know, you're so handsome. You're almost as annoying as you are handsome, you know that? Oh my god. What a good baby. That's my sweet little annoying boy. Anytime he gets hungry and wants snack, you know what he does? He bites me. He sees me sleeping and he wants snack, he comes up and just bites my arm, my face. He'll bite if he's hungry. He'll tell you, "Wake up, you stupid human. I want snack." Isn't that right? What in the fuck is this? Is this AI? What the? There's a dog there. Yeah, is this AI? Or are Indians just the most weird fucking people on the planet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is AI. Yeah, that's AI, for sure. Who in the hell thought of this? Oh, that's good and awkward. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Old school ments. Natalie Portman Jason Genova interview https://
Let me take
Bro,
a
I am
look.
so tired of this outrage over trans women in sports. Like, obviously we shouldn't let that happen with sports like football or basketball, but fucking pool. That's all they talk about. x.com/Riley_.
Oh, dude, it's worse. I've seen people complain about, fucking poker. There are women's only poker tournaments because, you know, women are fucking stupid and they have inferior brains to men. So any kind of, like, sport or competition that requires purely cognitive performance, women are obviously going to have a distinct disadvantage because they have dumb inferior woman brains. So I've even seen people complain about women's only poker tournaments having trans women in the poker tournaments. How in the fuck can you complain about trans women in poker tournaments? Like, are they literally admitting women are fucking stupid? Like, is that what we've... It's bizarre. Yeah, 2 men will face each other for a women's championship title at the Ultimate Pool Women's Pro Series event. I mean... if we're going to start complaining about pool, I mean, what are we even doing exactly? This isn't so much a problem of, you know, men or like trans women encroaching into female spaces. This is fundamentally a problem of women being fucking losers. There's not really any particular reason why trans women would have a massive distinct advantage over, you know, women, cis women, in something like pool. Men are always going to win at literally everything just because men are more competitive. Like, that's the plain and simple fact. But, I mean, if you have trans women getting into things like poker, pool, you know, horse shit that isn't even a real sport, and then people start complaining, oh, well, trans women are winning all these things. The fundamental problem isn't that trans women are playing against women. The fundamental problem is that women are fucking losers. If you have to start complaining about, oh, a man's beating me at pool, you're a fucking loser. Get good. Like, you can use that excuse if you're playing basketball or, you know, weightlifting or something. Like, yeah. men have like an obvious advantage there, but yeah, if you start complaining about this shit, women need to learn to not be like fucking losers, and then maybe you can actually win a fucking pool tournament or some shit. Retarded. Thanks for the donation, I'm fucking bored. Anonymous donate $2. Jumbob is having a nervous breakdown or whatever. He's flopping.
He bought something from our shop, shop.whatever.com. Sent in a donation
What is going
also.
on here? Yeah, he is
still hoping to
acting
find
weird.
a decent girlfriend. Any suggests? Oh wait, did it not show up? Hold on, wait. Oh, it did pop up. Okay, I'm tripping. Yo, Anthony, thank you for I think he bought a sweater. Unfortunately, Streamlabs, it doesn't show the actual item, but he bought a sweatshirt, hoodie from the whatever shop. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Anthony. Okay, so good times. I wanted to come back to you. Do you go to so I'm not really super familiar with Islam, the faith. Do you go to a mosque every
Why is he acting
Yes.
so... Dude, who the fuck is this thing?
Wait, can you open all the way?
She's kind of cute. I like the way she looks.
All the way, just open. So you go on, is it Sundays or?
Fridays, Juma.
Is he feeling uncomfortable with her across the table? Is that what's going on?
Fridays, okay.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
Oh, and we had you scheduled was it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? But is it still Ramadan?
No, Ramadan ended March 29th.
March
Yeah.
29th. Okay, so you were.
Yeah, she's the prettiest girl there. Alright, well that's weird. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
https://youtube.com.
Let me take a look, VG.
Disney announced that it will soon lift a COVID protocol and once again allow park guests to hug costumed characters. Thank God, said an adult man standing next to Jasmine.
Wow. A new interview with England's Prince Andrew is being called a total disaster after he said his friend Jeffrey Epstein conducted himself in a manner unbecoming. I don't know, from what I've read, it sounded like he'd be coming all the time.
That's not funny. Well, thanks for the donation, VG. That first one was good. Let's see, Elias donated $2. Oh, yes. The Israelites after Moses left them for 5 minutes. Yeah. Retarded devout Jews. Bro, I just do not understand what the deal is with animal sacrifice. You have to be a special type of retarded dumb fuck to commit animal sacrifice. There is just a special category of retarded dumb fuck worthless loser. If you're part of some religious group and you feel the need to sacrifice an animal to your imaginary fucking sky Santa. By the way, if you really wanted to impress God with some sort of sacrifice, why not kill your kids? Murder your own children. Especially these days, anybody can get a chicken or something. That's practically worthless. They've become such a cheap commodity. You're really not sacrificing anything by, doing these rituals where you kill a chicken, for your fucking God. Yeah, get something that is actually valuable to you. Kill your kids. So if you're Jewish or Muslim or something and you want to make some animal sacrifice, kill your kids. Do that. And then, you can prevent your genes from infecting the rest of the fucking human race with your retarded nonsense. And then you can also impress God with, you know, the sacrifice he made. Kill your kids. Not only does Joy agree with Gary Mosher, Ephilism's creator, oh God, about brutalizing women to stop them from having kids, she freely admits there are certain situations where I could see myself being driven to do that. Is she the crazy simp chick? Or is this someone else?
You may torture women for months if that meant
Oh no, this is the trans woman. Okay.
she wouldn't give birth to a single child.
Yes, of course. If persuading doesn't work, I would argue that sure, go ahead, push her downstairs, beat the shit out of her, do whatever you have to do.
I mean, there are certain situations where I could see myself being driven to do that.
Yeah, the Ethilist community is the most insane group of fucking degenerate whack jobs I think I've ever fucking seen, dude. Like, they're unhinged. Some of these people have actually planned mass shootings, and they've been talked out of it. Like, they're fucked. But thanks for the donation. Who the fuck donated that? And again, I have to reload the fucking page in order to scroll down for some reason. Who donated that? Where the fuck am I with the donations?
And she?
That's not... Oh my god, I don't know... Where Ephilism, there we are. Yeah, alright. Thanks for the donation, Elias. I think I got all your links.
https://youtube.com.
Let me take a look, SV.
And she gave no fucks. Not even one. And she lived happily ever after. And
okay, here I go. Good luck, everybody else. I don't know how the fuck people have a driver's license when they're like that. Thanks for the donation.
https://
This is insane. I have to reload the page in order to scroll down. I don't know why everything just... Let me see. Oh. Dude, that dog is a person. That dog looks exactly like a person. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's nice. Wow. That dog is a person. Thanks for the donation, SV. Anonymous donated $2. Didn't know you turned into red pill gains. Do you think that you're taking your anger out on women due to your frustration with dating? It's okay to be frustrated, but I feel like you're making broad and petty generalizations about women. I'm not frustrated by anything. I'm perfectly happy and content being alone. I don't need anybody, and I don't need women to experience any degree of happiness. It's just the reality that there's a lot of jackass women. And I don't know to what degree it's because of like some sort of genetic influence. I think a lot of women's bad behavior is due to social influence. Where what is going on with the donut thing? So now the bar's gone. That's really weird. Yeah, dude, the reality is, there's a lot of women who are just delusional as fuck, and I think this has a lot to do with just societal expectations where women just aren't expected to be rational, to have any moral values. They don't have to, like, just be better people. They can just be annoying brats their entire life, and nobody holds them accountable. So you just have, like, a huge, like, probably the majority of the female population just being annoying retards. Now, that said, most dudes are annoying retards, but I'm not trying to have sex with them, so. But, yeah, it is what it is. Everyone's retarded. Just women are, retarded in their own special ways. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Oh my god, why in the fuck is the scrolling fucked and it keeps moving and I can't read anything? Ben Overbitch, this is good VG. Let me see. The most effective way to prevent the spread of measles is MMR vaccination. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Came to Gainstown. Loss of their 8-year-old. I got to know them. Most effective way to prevent spread of measles is the MMR vaccine. He has to say it until he can find something else people can take instead of the vax. Just people are unhinged, dude. Most effective way to prevent measles is proper nourishment. Like, so many images are just running through my mind of people's heads being like a golf ball and me using a baseball bat. I'm just envisioning their heads coming towards me in space and then me just like hitting them like I'm trying to hit a home run. I can't stand these fucking people. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, we're just fucked. And yeah, I can't scroll down still, and people, that's gotta be Dodo, right? No, that's Bootycum. Bootycum says come. Thanks, Bootycum. Well, thanks for the donation, Ben. Retard donated $2. Brian getting in some extra time under the red light. Yeah, somebody already sent me that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Anonymous donated $2. Keep watching. He and hashtag 39 is flopping.
Enough to even post something like that.
I know, but it's just weird because before you criticize this man for being like a lukewarm Muslim, but your reaction to it, your empowerment reaction, your very definition of empowerment is lukewarm Islam.
I disagree with that too, because Islam is not just how you look, it's about how you treat people.
But how you treat
that's more
yourself, though.
important.
But isn't there an element of treating yourself a certain way?
I don't feel in my heart of hearts that I'm mistreating myself.
Okay.
But Islam, and what is more important from my perspective, is how you go about treating humanity over how you look. Because I could look Muslim and be a complete asshole.
I think you're kind of picking and choosing what you want from the...
Who fucking cares? Thanks for the donation, dude.
You're looking good. Eating better?
Not really. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. Dodo donate $2. Couldn't agree more. Let me see. Link is broken. 404 not found. What is this stupid shit?
I guess we found where he decided to go all out of whack. TMJ is just a smidgen, but boy, that left right side.
I have no idea what the fuck that stupid shit is.
Okay, so now we've got a nice little program. Let's check
Do you think this guy's voice
her
is annoying?
her digestion. Let's see if this program is something she likes. Her nervous system is still open. Push here. And she doesn't have any sensitivities to anything in these supplements. Now what I'm going to do is find out how many of each of these things this particular body wants. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to take them out and I'm going to say, does your body want one of those? I'm putting one in her hand. Yes, it does. How about...
Dude.
Inverse thing, like the more cordial Trump is with a country, the sterner he is with that country.
Really?
Yes. Vladimir Putin during the election cycle said he would have endorsed and voted for Biden if he could have.
He's playing games, dude.
Okay,
He's Putin.
let me
It's
say
Putin.
this. Yes.
Yeah, that guy's voice is annoying. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Anonymous Flibby donate $2. The fact that he got up after this is crazy. Yeah, somebody already sent me that. Literally unplayable. That's clearly not an actual thing. Dude, there's so much shit fucking moving constantly, and it's... I don't know what the fuck this thing's problem is. Just everything keeps moving, and it's hard to keep track of everything.
Jasmine and Durian Rider sitting in a tree youtube.com/shorts/6AA or hey C equals N.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Let me see, SV.
What am I about to put in my mouth? Rabbit. He should have hopped faster.
Yes, he should have. But fortunately for us, he did not.
What am
Okay, thanks, SV.
Get high or something and calm down, dog.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. Granny Gaines donated $2. Reddit. That's some morning routine, stupid shit. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Mr. 100k a day defends the kid who stabbed someone at a track meet in insane racist rant. Commentary starts at 5:10 https://uta.b/boo_fzoblmtk ? C equals GZP6J3K.
This has something to do with him claiming white people are Neanderthals or something, right?
Period. And
They say you're nobody until somebody kills you. In this case, it applies exponentially. What's up, everybody? It's Mr. 100K a day with another episode here with the biggest hater in track and field. A white kid, privileged white kid, gets murked, stabbed in his heart at a track meet. Track meets are usually considered to be non-confrontational places, but yesterday, on Wednesday, April the 2nd, it turned to be a time to kill, or place to kill, however you want to analyze it. So this kid...
How in the hell does this guy still have his YouTube channel?
Named Mr. Metcalf, Austin Metcalf, got murked by a black kid. You know, his father's all on the news now saying my baby never hurt nobody, but he still got smoked at baby's party. He's not the first nor the last. Nothing but a short story from the past. Now, nobody's going to make fun of a father's grief. We all understand that he's probably in pain right now, but we don't know the whole story. They try to make this white kid into be the victim, like he was just doing a great deed by telling others.
Yes, he would be the victim since he's the one who got murdered.
The kid to move, he was in the wrong spot at a tent or whatever, the track meet, and he lost his life over something petty, but you don't know what this white kid said to the black kid. He could have called him.
Please explain to me what someone could say to you that would justify getting stabbed and murdered.
The N-word, he could have said a lot of things that have maybe even threatened his life. His brother said he was reaching in his bag. His twin brother said that he's reaching in his bag. So he could have said, I'm going for my Glock. You don't never know. But one thing we do know is the results. And here we have a 16-year-old kid that is dead. Dead each and every day. If this was a black-on-black incident, they would just say, man, those ninjas need to calm down.
Okay, this guy's just racist. He hangs out with that other guy who's also a racist black supremacist. These people are just pieces of shit.
Sup dumbass, go fuck yourself, piece of shit faggot nigger.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
HTTPS
donated $6. That's good. Thanks for the donation, SV.
https://
Let me see. That's a lot of stairs. Where the hell is that? That looks really cool. Thanks for the donation, SV. Oh yeah, I forgot Dodo gave me a bunch of links on Streamlabs. There's the AI. That is my actual face. Dude, that is so fucking weird. Why does it make my hair look more bald? Like clear recession? That's hilarious. Yeah, that is super strange. Alright, well thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Why do you like Hollywood so much, and what got you into acting? Why?
It's weird because I feel like I always sort of wanted to be an actress, and it was I don't really remember like a specific point, just ever since I was.
Now I want to ask you another question, Natalie. What do you think? What is your?
Damn, Richard, you used to be so fat. Also, that looks like it could be your dad or something in the AI.
I guess. It's funny, it like makes me look way fucking older and shit. Thanks for the donation though, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
Your favorite movie you ever played in Hollywood?
I know the first movie that I just wanted to watch over and over and over again was Dirty Dancing. I mean, I've definitely said it before, but that was the movie that I was like, wow, this is.
Now, what do you think of
My king,
my
take
physique?
a break for 30 seconds. //
Let me take a look, SV.
Jurian Ryder is bigger and stronger. Ian Ryder, Jurian Ryder.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Is a bodybuilder.
Oh, I've seen it hundreds of times. Hundreds. Really, really challenging.
Your
I've
fan.
seen this one before. It's not that great.
There's a bit in here where he says, oh, what did he say? It was something along the lines of like, you might not think the US State Department is a credible source, but it's going to be up to an American judge and jury.
Stay natural, bro. Don't risk your health. I thought about it today and it finally clicked. Like, who fucking cares? Just do what you can naturally.
I'm probably gonna stay natural. It's just too much of a hassle. But thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Oh no. Yeah, where's the bit about the Houthis? Let's start there. Instead, you focus on solely on Ethan's assertion that the Houthis engage in slavery. You do not, however, prefer facts refuting this assertion. Rather, you attempt to impeach the credibility of the sources relied upon by Ethan. For example, you attack the article entitled Exclusive, Houthis Restore Slavery in Yemen, from Ashraq al-Awsat, the English version. The article itself refers to receiving information from sources close to the group, several local reports, Yemeni activists, members
Why can't
of the
my
lawyers...
physician be like this, doctor? Lol, https://www.instagram.
Jesus. Let me see.
Caffeine work. Most stimulants, they don't fuck around. They tear the floodgates wide open and let dopamine pour into your brain like a goddamn chemical orgy. Boom. Instant high. But caffeine, this sneaky little fucker, doesn't take the obvious route. Nah, it plays dirty. Instead of blasting dopamine like a crackhead at a rave, caffeine turns up the sensitivity on your dopamine receptors. That means your brain feels all hyped up and juiced without actually pumping out more dopamine.
Interesting. I guess that's why I really like the combination of energy drinks and nicotine at the same time. Because I definitely notice a difference where if you combine nicotine and energy drinks, you get a way bigger rush.
That's some Jedi mind trick bullshit right there. And here's where it gets even more fucked. Caffeine doesn't even touch your dopamine receptors. It's too slick for that. What it actually does is block this boring, sleepy-ass molecule called adenosine, the fucker responsible for making you feel tired. By choking out adenosine, caffeine rips the brakes off your dopamine system, letting your neurons fire off like a bunch of overcaffeinated ferrets with rocket boosters. So when you slam a coffee and feel like you could body slam a bear and file your taxes at the same time, that's caffeine, bitch. Doing what it does best, tricking your dumbass into feeling unstoppable.
All right.
Shit is a muscle knot. Stupid-ass muscle knots, also known as myofascial trigger points, are areas of tense, tight muscle fibers that can cause a fuck ton of pain. When these fuckers get touched, it can hurt like hell, even in other places on your fucked up body. Bastard ass fucking muscle knots can be caused by being a lazy fucking bitch, overusing the fuck out of your muscles, stress, and dehydration. So calm the fuck down, drink some water, and stretch before you end up with a cramped ass fucking jaw and can't go down on your partner for a month. Follow Dr. Pickle for more about your fuck is carpal tunnel. All right, listen.
I don't need to know about that. Thanks for the donation, Ben.
Glad to hear, man. Yeah, who wants to pin their ass twice a week and spend money on it? And then you already did 410 on bench. What's the point of doing more, lol? Who actually cares?
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm probably just gonna stay natural in all likelihood. This is a really good cat I got. I gotta take a photo of this.
Durian Rider, Durian Rider.
I knew it, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a really good cat. Oh my god. Alright. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
https://
SV, let me take a look. I love that terrible music. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would not work in real life. Thanks for the donation, SV. Anonymous donated $2 on Lafayette. Someone said in the comments, meanwhile, they use Russian and Austrian artillery. People were defending this in the comments, saying stuff like, we are the true kings, or we were the first humans.
Don't say what you don't want heard.
You shoot guns often? Yeah, it's fun, man.
It's an AK-47. Doing something wrong. Shit. If I
Durian Rider, search on YouTube.
Fuck. Okay, thanks for the donation, dude.
Last one for the day. Don't worry, I won't say his name. Or will I? I'm donating on here and Streamlabs simultaneously to distract you. Let's see if you're a retard and can understand what's happening quick enough.
Okay, thanks, dude. Retard and Teller's Destiny lawsuit update. He has more detailed explanation of allegations, including porn sites that her vids were leaked to. Seems dumb because I was able to find a vid of her giving a shitty blowjob after reading. 20 pages. I don't know. I don't fucking care. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Why does that guy keep donating Rider something and you skip? Who's that?
You don't need to know. Thanks for the donation, dude.
https://
Let me see, SV.
Stop right there, Landers.
Mr. Riker,
You know.
you're damn right I do.
Someone in this auditorium is the Hourglass. I need your help to figure out who it is. Maybe even a stagehand.
This may be nothing, but I did see a man with what looked like a canister of cerulean. Him.
This man isn't who you think he is. He's the Hourglass. I can prove it. Show the world the armor you're hiding under these robes. You can't fool me, Hourglass. You're packing 10 pounds of cerulean under there.
Take him down! Tutu!
Shit. Stop right there.
What the fuck? What the fuck movie is this from? That is so bad. Like, it's so bad, it's fucking good. Oh my god, that was shit. Ow. Damn it. Oh, I got a muscle cramp. This is a cat. Look at this cat. My goodness. That's a good cat. Ah. No, I'm not gonna see the Minecraft movie. Fuck that shit.
https://
Let me see, SV.
It's tragic to think this is the last time that I can look upon my wife's face. God, Lucy. How can you take her from me? I can't live without her.
Lucille! Lucille, I'm sorry, there's been a terrible mistake. This is your wife. She is this man's wife.
Give me 5 minutes. You're one lucky guy. Now, where's Lucille? Lucille. I do have this coupon for a cremation.
That looks fucking terrible. I need to watch that. That is so stupid and bad. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Who's this DR character that Rough Lifey said in chat?
Yeah, you don't need to know. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Nick Fuentes reviews Brian Johnson's longevity mix supplement https://x.com/.
Let me take a look.
So, before we get into it, I also want to show you, dude, this is what I've been on. You got to get on this level, okay? You got to get on this level of mental cognitive activation. This is what I've been doing. I'm going to, listen, I am going to put you on right now. So, you know, I got this blueprint mix. This is from Brian Johnson, you know, this guy that's trying to live forever. So I got this blueprint longevity mix just for fun. It is blood orange, and it's got creatine. There's a bunch of other stuff. I can't pronounce it, but it's got a lot of healthy stuff in here. I got this online, and, you know, I put it in water, and it doesn't taste very good. I put it in water, it kind of low-key sucks. Then I thought, you know, I got to put it in, like, soda. I said, I got to put it in, like, San Pellegrino. Maybe it needs carbonation. And then I thought, I'm going to put it in this. I had this breakthrough. I said, what if I put it in a White Monster? Because, once again, I'm putting you on, creatine and caffeine daily increases your IQ by 15 points. I'm not making this up. There was a study done. and they tested people's memory. And they said that those that daily took 5 grams of creatine with, I don't know how much caffeine, but they said those that take creatine and caffeine on average scored 15 points higher on an IQ memory test than those that didn't. So I saw this, I said creatine. It was like Apple. It's like Steve Jobs unveiling the Apple. Internet communicator, music player. It was like creatine, caffeine. Creatine, it's the same thing. So I put them together, and guys, the shows have been really on point this week, and that's because I've been loading up. I've been loading up. I've been performance enhancing. I've been juicing. So I'm gonna prepare the drink. Just
that is super weird to mix this with like a Monster.
Because when you, this is what I have a bigger cup, but I probably need to buy one. But this is it. This is the move. This is what I've been on lately. I don't. The potion's ready.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother taking any of Brian Johnson's supplements. Thanks for the donation, though, Anonymous.
Any good vegan YouTubers you recommend? And do you STLL like cycling? How do you get into it?
Yeah. Vegan Booty. Her boyfriend, Jack Higgs. Danny lifting vegan logic. Rafaela, militant vegan. Dr. Matthew Nagra. Those are some that are good. Yeah. Yeah, Nick, Nutrivore.
https://
Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Let me see SV.
A star is going to explode in the night sky any day now. This one right here is T Coronae Borealis, and it hasn't been seen without a telescope in 80 years. And yet sometime soon, it's going to become as bright as the North Star, and it will only be visible for a couple of days. This is a recurrent nova. It's a binary star system with this huge red giant star and this white dwarf star, and the white dwarf is pulling material from the red giant and from the area around it, and it's collecting this into a dense atmosphere. But the atmosphere, it gets too hot and it starts fusing and it explodes off of the star, which is very bright. This happens in regular intervals because the white dwarf star will explode and then collect more material and then explode again. So for this one, it happens about every 80 years, and it's due to happen any day now, but it's incredibly hard to predict exactly when. But here's what the star's brightness looked like in 1945 before it exploded. The brightness dipped and then it exploded. This is the current brightness for this star. It's dipping, so this means it's about to explode, but predicting the day is very hard. When it does explode, you'll only have a couple of days to see it before it gets dim again, and it'll be in the constellation Corona Borealis. But also, if you think about it, since this star is 3,000 light years away, and it happens about every 80 years, this star has already exploded about 37 times, and we just haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Thanks for the donation, SV. Sadie N-word donated $2. New York mechanic who is building a mobile death ray gun designed to blast Muslims with a lethal dose of radiation is jailed for 30 years. Well, that's a shame. Doctoral candidate who sought to prove justice system was racist against blacks stabbed to death by black male in Chicago. I mean, where else are you going to get stabbed to death? LMAO, Alden. Remind me how wanting to talk to kids about sex doesn't make you pro-groomer. Parental rights and education bill protects kids. You're fucking acting like we want to show kids porn or something, but something I've learned through the years. Whatever. Former Hawaii teacher Alden Bunag sentenced to 17 years prison for producing and distributing child pornography. Well, I guess he's one of those. Thanks for the donation, Sadie.
Okay, but you didn't answer my question about how you got into cycling and do you still like it? And any good vegan cycling YouTube channels? Thanks.
I don't know of any. And how do you get into cycling? By riding a fucking bike. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Thanks for the donation, dude.
And SJWS foolishly believe that everyone deserves a second chance bull fucking shit.
Yeah, no. No second chances. You only get one chance. Some people don't even deserve one chance. Just eliminate their genes. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
In Yemen, and a civilian who works for a pro-Houthi tribal leader in Sada. Other than your blithe assertion that the article contains baseless claims from Saudi state propaganda outlets, you cite no evidence refuting the substance of the article or the sources it relied upon. Wow. You mean you can't just say this source bad, therefore? Wow. It's so ironic that these guys also, they don't trust Saudi Arabian newspaper, which again is fair, Saudi Arabia, but they're okay to cite Al Jazeera. Like, Al Jazeera is the state media of a dictatorship in Qatar that literally has, like, forced labor, like slave labor conditions. We trust them. Weird. The United States State Department cited the aforementioned article in its 2022 country reports on human rights practices, Yemen. The newspaper Ashaq al-Awsat reported in 2019 that prominent Houthis held more than 1,800 citizens as slaves and servants who worked in their residences and place of work. While you may not consider the State Department trustworthy, it is highly unlikely a judge or jury will share opinion, particularly based on nothing more than blithe assertions. That's so funny. And now we've got two down in chat saying,
watch your mouth, cocksucker. Go fuck yourself in the ass, faggot. And stop lying, you know a vegan cyclist.
They didn't cite anyone, just unnamed sources. Compared to what? Have you read, how many reports have you read on, like, inhuman practices in a dictatorship-style rule? Like, what are you talking about? Should the victims or the people involved, like, who are literally in danger of the Houthis, give their name and address, their full docs? There's nothing wrong with an anonymous source. Like, even if they didn't cite a certain thing, surely it wouldn't meet actual malicious standards. That's more to do with the totality. Because you know what, for me, and again, layperson, for me, the fact that Noah said and did all this in a video where he has a ground news ad where he talks about the importance of factual reliability and scrutinizing sources and getting a non-partisan image of what's like all that, alongside him just completely foregoing those principles on every single claim, that's quite funny. I don't know what to tell you. That's quite funny. Now, I don't know if this Saudi article is credible or not. I have no idea because it's Saudi, you know? Like, they're not exactly like chill, which is also, but I'm consistent on that. Generally, the state media, I don't even know if that paper was state media. It might have been Saudi funded. I don't know if it was actually state media. But generally, the state media of a dictatorship, I'm generally not going to trust that. But I don't know if this paper is state media. Do we know? Because it's funded by the state. It's not the same as state media. But yeah, these people also cite Quds News Network. Yeah, they do, yeah. It was owned by a Saudi royal. So if it's owned by a Saudi royal, that doesn't necessarily make it state media, but obviously it does make it very partisan. So you can say you don't trust that article, but the thing I don't get is, why do these people act like the Saudis are the only people who have made this claim? That's what I'm struggling to understand. Do they know that?
Remember
the Saudis are
when
not
I spent my last $3 on you and you ignored my message? I looked up to you, VG, crying face emoji.
No, I don't remember that. Thanks for the donation, dude.
only ones who have accused the Houthis of like conditions that are quite. First of all, no one denies that the Houthis use child soldiers. Okay, if you're a leftist, the same kind of who call the American prison system slavery, who call wage labor slavery half the time, they're not going to say that child soldiers is a form of slavery. Why? Because no one denies that. We know no one denies it because the Houthis literally take pictures of their child soldiers and they brag about it. Not to mention, this is also this is from an independent human rights organization that's gone around Yemen and interviewed witnesses and victims and things like that. And they have quite a long report on human rights abuses in Yemen by both parties, by the government and by the Houthis, and also by some independent actors. So it makes me wonder, are Ethiopian migrants, for example, who have been victimized by the Houthis, are they Saudi propagandists? Are they? Because based on interviews with...
Anonymous donate $2, rate 1 to 10. That's pretty good. That's at least a 9. Thanks for the donation, dude. Sadie N-word donated $2. Let me see. At least you can get authentic street kebabs. Afghanistan. Center for Migration. What is this? Oh, England and Wales sexual offenses per 10,000. Yeah, I'm noticing all of these are very bad countries. What do you expect? The seat is only for people who go to the school, black people. Hitler-Nazi war didn't happen because he was racist and just hated anyone who didn't have blonde hair and blue eyes. It began because the Jews were migrating and trying to take over like they have done over these current years in New York and New Jersey, but Hitler wasn't having it. There's a lot of retarded Nazi black people. Jesus Christ was a Muslim. How dare you call the Son of God a pedophile? Yeah, thanks for the donation, Sadie.
With mostly Ethiopian migrants who have come through Yemen because they're trying to migrate to Saudi Arabia, have been trafficked and abused and pushed into forced sexual acts. Now you're saying the reports of human trafficking, not slavery. Okay, again, a left-winger would never make this distinction. One of the trafficking things that they did, that's in this article, if I can remember the page, is that they forcibly recruited migrants to deploy them to the front lines. They would promise to pay them, which often doesn't happen. Is that... a leftist is going to split hairs?
Offline for a reason, donate $2. Streamlabs, glitching, missed donations, troll links, ending streams early, rough week. Must be frustrating getting outplayed like that over and over. Here's a little hint for you, Richard. Stop talking about and reacting to Frank. Okay, thanks for the donation.
Hairs between this and slavery? That's not splitting hairs, bro. That's like mitosis. What the...
Once again, no seeing chances for Nazis or pedos.
Yes, I agree. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
There's also this article from The Independent.
Dude. It's okay, guys.
That speaks about it too. This is them and their forced sexual services that they solicit from prisoners. So this report is basically complaining about them very arbitrarily arresting people, women, and putting them in prison. And sometimes these women are passed between Houthi security officials and forced to carry out sexual acts. Which again, if you're a leftist and someone calls that sexual slavery, you're going to be okay with them calling it sexual slavery. There's one really high-profile example here. I wonder if it's from this article. It was that lady, the model, the half Ethiopian, half Yemeni, Intisar Al-Hamdi.
Same people that will say wage theft is a form of slavery.
So she was a model, and she'd occasionally photographed herself in Western clothing, sometimes obviously out without the veil, so you could see her hair. The Houthis arbitrarily arrested her on trumped-up charges of prostitution and drug trafficking, and apparently, when she was in prison, her and a few other people were passed around between the homes of several different Houthi officials, forced to drink alcohol and to sleep with people. So that's according to the Geneva-based SAM, Organization for Rights and Liberties. And a lot of this evidence is also gathered from either victims who have come out of this prison system and also from lawyers who are representing them. So I'm just saying, are these guys all Saudi propagandists? Like what? I don't know, it's very silly. Houthis are not good. That's all it is. Houthis are bad. They're very bad. Okay, they do bad things. It doesn't make the Yemeni government good. The Yemeni government's not good. Saudi's not good. Doesn't make the Houthis good though. The fact that Saudi is bad does not make the Houthis good. Houthis are not good. They're not good domestically. They're not good on foreign policy. They're not good on Jews. They're not good on Christians. They're not good on Baha'is. They're not good on other Arabs. They're not good on other Yemeni Arabs. They're not even that good on other Yemeni Shiite Arabs, right? Zaidi, sorry. They're very bad, okay? They're very bad. Everything they do is bad. Everything. Their weapons...
Shit rails a terrorist state, shit rails a terrorist state, shit rails a terrorist state, shit rails a terrorist...
I'm sorry.
I don't understand what you mean though by you only get one chance. I say it all depends on the severity of what you have done.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's fair. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Sadie, and we're donating $2 based. Yeah, that's about right. %90 of all interracial crimes in the U.S. are committed by blacks against whites. What is... U.S. Department of Justice is the source. I don't know if I'd... That sounds remarkably difficult to determine. So there's a lot of problems with that because, one, there's a lot of people who are mixed race. Can also be hard to determine the race of the perpetrator and the victim. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound likely. I have to look into that. Nut Muffin donated $2. Let me see. Cats are not the dumbest creation. You're dumb if you... Wait. Oh. Is he talking about women? That person was stupid. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. Anonymous donated $2. Why are you so quiet now and put on your sunglasses? I can only sustain my rage for so long. I was frustrated at a bunch of stuff. And I was getting worked up, and now I've kind of exhausted myself by just staying in a kind of worked up state for too long. So that's what that is. My eyes hurt from watching this stupid white fucking screen.
Houthis. Bro, even the music. Yeah. Hezbollah's music is better, sorry. Alright, let's see have here. Where's the part about Hezeb? Where's that? I'm saying Hezeb because it's easier. Ethan said Hezbollah killed 500,000 Syrians. Isn't that a lie? Yeah, that's not true. What they actually did was they helped Assad kill at least about 200 and something thousand civilians. Not to mention, because I think it's anything between 85 and 90% of deaths in the Syrian civil war are attributed to Assad and his allies. One of those allies is Hezbollah. So it's like the Nazi Germany didn't actually kill 6 million Jews, because some of those people who helped out with the Holocaust were actually Romanian and Bulgarian and, Ukrainians. Bandera. All right. Whatever. But yes, it would not be accurate to say that Hezeb killed 500,000 Syrians. You wouldn't say that. You'd say they helped Assad to kill several 100,000 people. Yeah. So Noah's kind of right then. Well, where did Noah say that about the...
Well, Major donated $2. Your bestie made a post about Israel's alcohol use. Lol. Israel even left the comment on this.
Should we drink it or not? If you have 1 or 2 glasses of wine a night, most nights, statistically it has almost no effect on anything negative-wise. It has maybe some curious positives.
Hello, Dr. Mike. I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. According to this meta-analysis and systematic review of 107 studies, there is no statistically significant protective effect from drinking less than 25 grams of alcohol of any kind per day. And according to the same meta-analysis and systematic review, those drinking any amount of alcohol had an increased risk of death. Particularly based on the literature, low and consistent consumption of alcohol increases your risk of several types of cancer. Now, to address his 2 main claims here that alcohol can help you go to sleep.
Super relaxed being is such a huge health promoting.
It doesn't help you go to sleep. It actually prevents sleep.
factor that the alcohol to get you there is worth.
And that wine has some healthy things in there for you.
Red wine especially has some really healthy things in there for you.
First, if you're depending on alcohol to sleep, then you likely already had poor sleep to begin with. So guzzling down literal poison to calm yourself down before
Yeah, alcohol prevents you from going into an actual deep REM sleep. It doesn't help you sleep.
bed will not solve the problem, you're just slapping on a cancer-causing band-aid. Secondly, you can get the same healthy things in wine from non-carcinogenic foods like grapes, chocolate, and peanuts. And as a bonus, these foods aren't addictive cancer-causing poisons that are just calories and an antioxidant called resveratrol, but actually have micro and macronutrients to sustain your body. Overall, guzzling poison to wind down before bed will never be healthy. You can meditate, stretch, or drink some warm herbal tea, which are all sufficient methods to reduce sympathetic nervous system activity before sleep, and they don't increase your risk of cancer.
What's going on with that?
Yeah, Mike's a retard. Like, he's actually become a full-fledged retard. Thanks for the donation, Will Mage. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. It's not opening up. Oh. Yeah, Dodo, why the fuck are you giving me links in the most retarded fucking way? Like, when you type in multiple links, can you just put a fucking space in between them?
Look at this meal. Look.
Don't care.
Should this military-grade zoom lens be illegal, this is the Starscope Monocular, the most powerful...
Check out our new chat feature for live streams.
I'm not watching that. Fuck!
It would not be accurate to say that Hezbollah killed 500,000 Syrians. You wouldn't say that. You'd say they helped Assad to kill several 100,000 people. Yeah. So Noah's kind of right then. Well, where did Noah say that about the content nuke? Is that in the content nuke? Where did Noah correct him on stats for Hezbollah? Despite making the factual assertion that Ethan spread overt misinformation and straight up lies about Hezbollah, you do not identify a single piece of misinformation or falsehood Ethan made about the organization. Indeed, you do not address, let alone refute, the assertions made in the nuke that 1. Hezbollah engaged in terrorism, resulting in the deaths of thousands of civilians. Hezbollah orchestrated the assassination of Lebanese Prime Minister Rafik al-Hariri. Hezbollah hijacked airplanes. Hezbollah fired 15,000 rockets in civilian areas. Hezbollah intervened in the Syrian civil war to aid the dictator Bashar al-Assad, which resulted in the deaths of hundreds of thousands of civilians. Well, if that's the claim in the nuke, which Noah made the video about, that would be accurate. That's an accurate sentence. Hezbollah's leader, Hassan Nasrallah, made numerous anti-Semitic and genocidal statements against Jews. Well, he did. Hezbollah initiated the most recent round of fighting on October 8th, not Israel, which resulted in 100 Israelis killed and over 200,000 displaced. Again, it's not the issue that some of this... So my understanding is it wasn't 200,000 displaced. It was like between 60 and 80. But the issue is that Noah's just kind of making this assertion, but not...
Is China head of American hypersonic cruise missiles? I don't know. Why don't you go to China and, like, go and suck some dudes' dicks? And see if they have, like, bigger dicks or something.
Actually giving any examples, which is kind of ridiculous. Anyway, okay, this is about the Houthis. Further, it is evident you did not watch the Al Jazeera World documentary Slavery in Yemen. The documentary focused on Yemen's overall culture of slavery and the deposed government's denials of its existence. Yeah, it wasn't about the government actually doing the slavery, even though government officials will have been doing it too, but it was about the practice of slavery being allowed to run in the country. Okay. I don't know if the Houthis had slaves at this period, but... Right. They did control some areas, though. Moreover, it is highly misleading to claim it was issued before the Houthi takeover of Yemen, since the Houthis controlled parts of Yemen as early as March 2011 with the Battle of Sada. Further, the Al Jazeera documentary was released on September 10th, 2014, i.e. days before the Battle of Sana'a and 11 days before the Houthis prevailed on September 21st, 2014. Your blithe factual assertions that Ethan misrepresented information about Hezbollah and the Houthis, particularly after you watched the nuke, along with failing to disclose or misrepresented the factual basis for the third defamatory statement, demonstrates you knew it was false. Whoa. This is the interesting one to me. They like the words blithe. It's just snark, isn't it? It's just good lawyer snark. For the fourth defamatory statement, you do not identify 1. What Ethan said that denied the Nakba, 2. How those points were debunked, 3. How these talking points legitimize Israeli colonization. Instead, you show a screenshot of Baden Panada's video entitled Nakba Denier, Expulsion, Liar, Content Nuke Destroyed, number 6, the Baden Panada video, with the text debunked here by Baden Panada. It's so funny as well. This guy's he's like citing a bunch of reputable human rights reports. He's citing news articles, he's citing, he's talking about ground news and the importance of fact-checking and everything. But for some things, he just like, Ethan said this bad thing. Watch this Baden Panada video. Like, Come on. And we're about to see why. That's actually a very stupid thing to do. You're well aware that Bad has exhibited tremendous bias against Ethan and is well known for spreading misinformation and anti-Semitism. The Bad video exemplifies this point. The video begins with him claiming Ethan Klein attempts to justify the Israeli settler colonial state by glossing over the Nakba. Bad video at 02613. This is completely false, and Bad fails to show any clip from the nuke supporting this assertion. Rather, in the clip cited by Bad, Ethan discusses that Jews would not feel safe as an ethnic minority. Israel is comprised of refugees from Europe and Arab countries. Following the 48 war, there were more Jews displaced than Palestinians during the Nakba, and 4, there are hardly any Jews left in Arab countries. Okay. None of this denies the Nakba or downplays it. Man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Middle Eastern Jews, because the only time their history is ever brought up is to talk about Israel-Palestine. And it's especially frustrating in this context, because it's like, imagine if you're like an Iraqi Jew, and you're just like, mate, what the does my family, like, who went through the Farhud, have to do with denying the Nakba? Like, what? Why? Unless we're about to find out. Is being a European Jew better? Yeah, everyone knows what happened to them. You can talk about the Holocaust without talking about Israel-Palestine. So no, actually. Isn't that what anti-Semites call, like, Holocaust privilege or something? I can't believe I've heard that term once. Oh, can't remember where I heard it, though. Anyway, who's competing? You are well aware that the Bad has exhibited tremendous bias against Ethan. Okay. Oh, yeah. Rather, it is a fact that approximately 900,000 Jews migrated, fled, or were expelled from Muslim-majority countries throughout Africa and Asia, primarily as a consequence of the establishment of the State of Israel. And the Nakba turned 700,000 Palestinians into refugees, which was mainly caused by Israeli arms. That's from Righteous Victims, okay. Next, Bad attempts to, quote, debunk the exodus of Jews from Morocco by arguing, 1, Morocco was still a French colonial possession after the 48 war, and 2, the Jewish agency struck an agreement with the French governor to force Moroccan Jews to immigrate. They didn't force them. The agreement wasn't to force them to emigrate. The agreement was to facilitate immigration for those who wanted it, which turned out to be almost all of them. Like, okay, interesting. This is a gross misrepresentation of what occurred. In June 1948, riots against Jews broke out in Ucha and Jarada. I never said that.
Does gay sex of the anal variety increase or decrease the likelihood of prostate cancer? Should I increase or decrease my frequency in my ass?
Doesn't make any difference. You need to actually ejaculate in order to reduce prostate cancer risk. So more frequent ejaculations reduces prostate cancer risk, but reciprocatory anal sex doesn't do anything. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Which were 2 towns located near the border with Algeria. These 2 towns were departure points for Moroccan Jews seeking to reach Israel when they were not permitted to do so from within Morocco. In the eyes of many Moroccans.
Okay.
Baseless charge of sending military equipment to Israel. On April 1st, 1941, the pro-Nazi and fascist politician Rashid Ali al-Kilani successfully led another coup, which was encouraged by the Palestinian leader and Nazi propagandist, the Grand Mufti Haj Amin al-Husseini. Even though al-Kilani's rule was short-lived, he played an instrumental role in spreading Nazi ideology, which led to the Farhud on June 1st and 2nd, 1941, i.e. a month after the coup was toppled on May 2nd, 1941. The Farhud was a pogrom of Baghdadi Jews, resulting in more than 180 killed, looting of Jewish businesses, and the destruction of Jewish homes. Prior to the partition vote in 47, Iraqi Jews were being lynched, their homes ransacked, they were ethnically cleansed from Fallujah, and forced to pay extortion money. I didn't know about Fallujah. After partition, the situation grew even worse. Iraqi Jews were stripped of due process, prohibited from using banks, trains, the post office, telegraphs, securing import and export licenses, and all Jewish workers in the government were fired. In 1950, mere days after the law prohibiting Jewish immigration was passed in March, members of the anti-Jewish Istiqlal Party attacked locations where Jewish belongings were sold. The few Jews that remained, oh damn, even before the bombing, eh? This definitely wasn't why people left. It was because of the one grenade that killed one person. The few Jews that remained after 1951 were treated as a fifth column and would become scapegoats for future Arab military defeats against Israel. Yup. After the Six-Day War, 9 Iraqi Jews were hanged in Baghdad and 1 in Basra, brackets, my granduncle, on false charges of being Israeli spies after being convicted by a 3-man Ba'athist tribunal. Bruh. Ooh, that's from the State Department. I've read that elsewhere as well. That's actually true. It's true that this 3-man...
The fuck do you mean scam dodo? Oh, I didn't see his fucking donation. Wait, didn't I try to open this? Yeah. Yeah, no, I already clicked that open. So the stupid BitChute video I'm not going to bother watching, and the first video was just horseshit. I'm not watching either of those.
Kangaroo Tribunal. Also...
Go fuck yourself.
Ethan's lawyer, his granduncle, was one of the victims who was hanged for being an Israeli spy.
cares?
Difference is when somebody else uses those laws, nobody writes about it. When I use it, they say, oh, Trump, Trump, Trump.
The country's going bankrupt. Like, if we don't take action, the entire government budget will be paying interest. There won't be money for anything. That's where we're headed. That's what bankruptcy means.
For God's sake, Trump, Elon, you think you're making the economy better, you're going to cause it to crash.
America will be fine. You add it all up, by 2035, you have over 74 trillion in debt.
Numbers that conventional economists say should have no impact on the economy at all. In fact, that's what drives the booms and busts of the economy.
The influential contrarian economist Steve Key.
Really, preferably to zero. And it is currently running at about 2 trillion.
The college in London.
He is someone that...
The Trump, Musk, American government is to reduce the government deficit preferably to zero. And it is currently running at about $2 trillion a year. They hope to cut about $1 trillion of spending this year and ultimately cut out government spending so much that it will be no further deficit. There'll be a balanced budget or preferably even a surplus. And this is Musk explaining why he sees it as necessary on Joe Rogan recently.
He's going bankrupt. Like, if we don't take action, we're dollar's going to be worth nothing. And the interest payments, which are already 23% of 23% of all government income, including income taxes, tariffs, and everything, is just going to pay interest right now. And that number is continually rising. So if we don't do something, the entire government budget will be paying interest. There won't be money for anything. No, there won't be money for Social Security. There won't be money for Medicare, nothing. That's where we're headed. That's what bankruptcy means.
And the same attitude is held by politicians, of course. This is a Republican senator on the floor of the Congress.
Says, I need to explain why is there such angst? So I'm the idiot with all the economists. I'm number 4 in Ways and Means. I'm not good at many things in life. I'm okay at math. What's going on that is stressing us? Last night I could barely sleep because I had read report after report after report. Here's our reality. And forgive us, we've been going as fast as we can in our office to find some way to explain what the hell's going on. Into this budget year, United States debt by Congressional Budget Office is projected to be $37.2 trillion. They're projecting over the next 10 years, we add another $20 trillion. You add it all up, by 2035, you have over 74 trillion in debt. You're somewhere in the 155 or so % of the entire economy is borrowed. Today, we're a little less than 100. U.S. sovereign debt that was held by the public was around 28 trillion. These numbers right now say that number that took, 240 years of publicly held debt, we intend to double in 9 years. This is my 4-minute spiel. When you see some of us stressing out, when you see some of us, he's being disharmonious. Maybe it's because I own a damn calculator.
Now, the same case is made by prominent economists. This is Jeffrey Sachs.
We also have a range of financial issues which are pretty complicated. The United States has taken on so much public debt in the last 30 years because both our political parties like to give tax cuts and like to make spending increases, even though maybe on somewhat...
Why is this audio so bad? What is the reason for this? Why is it doing this? Oh my God.
Different things. That both parties have been agents of deficits.
Macroeconomic text, probably the most popular macro textbook on the planet these days. And he argues here that the most direct way in which government affects national saving is through public saving. And this is the difference between what the government receives in tax revenue and what it spends. When its spending exceeds its revenue, on the other hand, the government runs a budget deficit, which is negative public saving. And a budget deficit raises interest rates and crowds out private sector investment. The resulting reduction in the capital stock is part of the burden of national debt on future generations. Now, if on the other hand, if it spends less than it raises in revenue, then it runs a surplus, and it can use that surplus to retire government debt and also to stimulate private sector investment. Now, that's the argument about the government's role. In terms of how the banks are supposed to function or the monetary system works, textbooks teach what they call the model of loanable funds. And saving by households is a supply of loanable funds. So households put some of their money into an account which is lent out by banks, or they lend directly to firms. Firms, on the other hand, they do the borrowing. Either they borrow directly from households or they borrow through the banking sector. And the increase in government spending, if the government spends more than it takes back in taxation, then that causes interest rates to rise and investment falls. So government purchases are said to crowd out investment by the private sector. Now, this is how it's represented in textbooks. They use supply and demand diagrams to show what they think is going on. And without a government deficit, Mankiw shows this particular supply and demand diagram. So he has a fixed supply of savings. Now, that's how textbooks explain it. Of course, banks don't use supply and demand diagrams. They use double entry bookkeeping. To understand that, you have to understand assets, liabilities, and equity. So I'll give a simple example to start with. Imagine that Donald Trump needs a bit of a break from the White House, so he strolls out to the local McDonald's and buys a hamburger. Okay? Well, you can show the transactions through the banking system in terms of double entry bookkeeping, just using a spreadsheet for that hypothetical transaction. So Donald Trump's bank account will fall by $5 and McDonald's bank account will rise by $5. Now, I've developed a software package that enables the double entry bookkeeping to be Trump banks and a complete transaction, and uses
on it. I'm certain that you're not natural. And if you aren't, prove it. How good that would feel. Eddie, you post your blood work and you prove that you're natty. Imagine how great it would feel to prove you get from my video that losing weight is going to make you live longer. On muscle from taking this. I went over his blood work and said, guys,
do a bodybuilding show. Pounds of muscle at the start of the video.
Is that not a snake oil salesman? If you attribute all of your gains to the diet that you're on and you show your physique and say, we are not real. Awesome.
Drug dealer.
Roughly 12 hours later at 3:51 p.m., where he was reassured that someone would be right with him to
just with first you argue.
Going on?
Thank you. I don't know what the hell you just knocked over, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Dad? 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 Come on.
It's a good baby. Yeah, it's a good little baby. You know I love you.
Dad?
This section is pretty unnecessary. Don't think they needed to spend so much time convincing you that Abby's dad was a nice guy.
Dad, come on! You can't can't keep doing this. Dad! Where are you?
This is a public service announcement. I have been hacked, and if I don't send hackers crypto, they will send to all my contacts a video of me yorking and spanking it viciously to unspeakable prawn. Apologies to all you Ali, VG, Lacey K, Pen, Dudu and others. So we.
Alright, thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate it.
Look at that. 1978. Can I get through here? There.
Oh wait, am I supposed to go on the...
Okay. Smooth, Abby. Oh no!
Abs? You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
I'm just gonna skip this horse shit.
How do you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
I asked. Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Why in the hell
Nothing.
don't you ever get guns in the
Just
game like a
noticed
Mini
you two have been hanging
14?
out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God.
And like there
How long have you known?
were ARs
Your dad.
at the end of the first game
see
too. It's kind of weird.
Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
That's
Guess you do get the SIG MPX
I just
later
like how
on.
he's extra nice. Abs, look. Fresh tracks.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never.
What
Is
in
it
the
working?
fuck?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Wow. You actually listened.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain. Abs. Come on.
Dad, wait. What if they're infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Then I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Abs.
Okay, we don't need to see that horse shit.
It's intertwined with the brain. There's no...
And we can skip that too. Not important.
still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No! Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No!
Yes, I've already played this game.
Burning hell, pendejo.
I'll fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Garden! You gonna shoot me?
Stop! We're done.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Okay. Fuck, my neck.
Hey, thanks for giving me the room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
Nah, the weather chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
Everybody take your
Hello, Miss
seats.
Butts.
Hello, Manny.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells. I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
The scar is on his knees, right? It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Come on. Let it out. Yeah, there we go.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa. Dame 3 burritos.
Hey, man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Sorry.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Go on back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you.
I want to see her
I'm
stuff
tired
the
of all the
burrito in her mouth.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on.
Oh, she's gonna eat the burrito.
I think you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an
Put the
opportunity for you
burrito in
to
your
finally
mouth.
move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other
Finish
since
that
Jackson.
fucking burrito.
I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Come on, stuff it in your mouth.
Talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
That's right.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people
Come
like that
on,
before.
push it all in.
She kills scars all the time.
Finish that burrito.
Don't forget. We are
That's a
grunts.
big bite.
She's a medic. Come on, Abby.
Come on.
Do it for me. Okay?
I'll try.
That's all
Wow.
I'm asking for.
Yeah, Abby's hot. I'd spread her cheeks.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab mine.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Bite me.
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about. Hi. Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better. What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Oh, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96?
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families. And you guys excited
Watermelon.
about the baby? Seeing all the kids
Wonder if
running
anybody's
around,
making fried
yeah,
chicken
I'm
around
getting
here.
ready.
Radishes, corn. Oh, meat, they're savages.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny.
Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any more mods for this. Last of Us 2 mods. Some reshades. There's not really anything so far in terms of mods.
Signing out, Alice?
Wish I had that
playing inside.
punk skin for Abby where she has the leather jacket and everything. And the trashy
Hey,
lipstick.
girl.
That's a nice
Hey,
doggo.
crazy
Oh my
dog.
goodness.
That's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
Oh, hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
Those are nice sheep.
doing in town?
Oh my god.
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the communist.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, hey, that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Just treating families.
Hey, Abby.
Good mate's fucking
Hey.
out scars.
I don't think so.
I'd go crazy.
Hey, Pat.
Hey,
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
you got it.
Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Take S24.
I'm driving. Sign us out.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
I could use a warm-up. Down for some friendly competition?
User cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a full magazine?
You're on, cabron.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There's a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too. Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Yeah. Who's a girl? Please, Tutu.
Alice, get shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
Could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk. Gracias.
How have you been sleeping these days?
Not great.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or...
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
2.
Truck S24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
Maybe we lost the hatchery.
Yeah.
Any plan on getting it back?
Nah, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing enough wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen?
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but
We walk around each other. Jackson shook her. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Shit! Ambush! Hang on!
Mel, stay low! Move away! They were waiting for us. Yeah.
What do you think we're doing?
Fuck.
Get closer!
Okay, it's literally not letting me hit them.
Just keep coming!
You okay? Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking scars.
How far away from the fog?
Oh good, thank fuck we have a pregnant woman with us.
Let's get inside.
I'm sure she'll be a huge help and not in any way a burden.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Copy that. Maybe we should have taken our chances outside.
Yeah, we got this.
Lots of places to hide in here.
Ah!
I got company. Infected.
Let him up!
Watch out!
You clear? Yeah. Clear.
This is so much better than getting drunk and watching anime.
What? Guys, look up there. See the light coming through?
Could be a way out.
I'll climb up there and check it out. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Why in the fuck? Oh my god.
That it?
Yeah.
Can we say fuck this place?
Yes.
Fuck this place. Come on.
How are we getting that thing now? Where's the thingy? Was that where we were going? I can't. I don't know.
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
Manny.
You got it. Ladies first.
Another month and I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
I like you, Abs. Okay.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive. Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two need a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already. Found another one?
Yep.
Hey, I know a good drinking game.
Maybe later.
Anonymous Stony Tillers, are you a slave or a master? Skip to 545.
Nietzsche contrasts two kinds of morals. Herd morals, morals that are characteristic of the weak, the feeble, the inferior, the enslaved, which is to say Christianity, and master morals, morals of warriors, the predatory human beings who make judgments on the basis of their strength rather than their weakness. Nietzsche wishes to supplant the herd morals characteristic of Christianity, characteristic of Western culture for the previous 2,000 years, with a new morals, morals that harkens back to the age of the Homeric hero, which harkens back to the aristocratic warrior elite, which is found all over the world, which creates values out of nothing, and which glories in the fact that their judgments can be enforced in this world, independent of any metaphysical construct.
Neither. I do whatever the fuck I want, dude. Anonymous donated $2. Do you feel like life is boring? No. Thanks for the donation, dude. Where's the... We're supposed to get out of here. Through some means. Oh, there.
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there. Yeah. Let's keep moving. Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars? Getting nostalgic about the truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Okay, but those kids attacked our guys. What would you do?
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets?
I'd rather save our people.
No, they're kids. It's not their fault. Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them. Okay.
Not against us, but it is very quiet out here.
Keep checking those sight lines. Up here. Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
The cable's caught on something. There you go. Come on up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool. Be careful. Well?
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up.
Oh.
Long way down.
Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door. Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure.
You're here.
Some kind of old worship. That's a really nice place. Man's always on the lookout for spare parts.
Okay. I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with us.
Sorry.
You two okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
So, Abby hitched a ride with us?
Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one. I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me?
I wasn't avoiding you.
Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
I don't know. I guess I was shook by Jackson, too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it.
I get it. What kind of a person could do that, right?
I'm not saying that.
Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
All right.
Hey, Abby, boost me up there. Got an idea.
I like ideas. Okay, here we go. Got it. So what's your idea?
One sec.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
I'll take your word for it.
Made it.
Okay. Getting closer to the hatch. Hey, smart. Okay, that's promising.
This will come in handy.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. How do we get to the catwalk?
Good thinking.
Yeah, we'll see. Long way down.
Vertigo hitting you hard?
Especially when I look down. There they are. Manny! Be right down.
Okay!
Look. Fob, sweet fob. Almost there.
Bet we can cut through that rail yard.
You want to get off the roof first?
Please.
It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything.
I'm not as fearless as you think.
Oh, please.
Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up.
You think I don't feel the same way?
Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student.
He did? Well, he always said he was an idiot. Come on. Alice. Ooh, good girl.
About time you two caught up.
Been quiet out here?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
Man, when we get back home, I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Oh yeah? Which drink?
Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who writes the wall.
Oh, I love that one.
And drink... My mezcal from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
Save. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I definitely prefer drink right
Oh my god, let me fucking move.
Run.
I get it.
Okay, interesting.
Anything good?
There might be a gun cache around here.
I like the sound of that.
How do you get into that building again? Oh. There we are. Big win is the combination. What would that be? I gotta take a piss. Oh, sorry, Gum Gum. Yeah, I gotta pick you up. I gotta go to the bathroom, my little sweetie. Oh, you're so handsome. Mwah. You know I love you. My little baby. You know I love you. Such a sweetie pie. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gotta piss. Alright, I'm back. Dude. The last fucking week, I've had diarrhea, and oh my god, my asshole is just fucking ruined. I just constantly feel my asshole being burnt and swollen. I finally had normal shit today. But goddamn, dude. Hey, Blue, what's up? Oh, safe codes. Where's the safe code? $1738.07. I gotta get some lottery tickets.
It actually worked. Here we go. I like all of this.
Target pistol, or hunting pistol. Ah, yes, and we don't have a holster. Oh, fuck.
Guys, down this way. Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know.
Wolves should have been here by now.
Here comes more of them.
Fuck his rail.
For some reason, the rest of that donation didn't play, but I don't care. How about you go fuck yourself? Thanks for the donation, dipshit. Hope you get chlamydia and die. What a dumb bitch. See me blow her face off? Look at that. Face blown right off. Get
shit.
fucked.
Is that it?
I don't see any more.
Fucking pussies.
Let's go.
Abby has a really cute butt. I would certainly spread and clap those cheeks.
Guys, up here.
Come on.
Yes, I have played this game before. Ugh.
Look, we're almost there.
Puta madre.
Through here. Damn it.
Walls! Surround them!
Ah, fuck. Jack.
Find cover! Go! Too many of them! I'm running out of ammo!
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Our guys!
Light him up, guys!
All clear! All clear! Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
I love you
Get
guys.
fucked.
I'm gonna name all my children after you.
Ready?
Glad you guys are around.
Lucky we drove by. Heard all the shooting.
Fuck, man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Here, got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
We're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? Look back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it.
Hey, we got two.
Okay, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey. You did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way.
Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Hey, we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice. Good girl.
Thank you.
https://youtube.b/ueco1echo?c=I44pvl8i51rl.
Jesus. Alright, let me take a look.
Shelly, have you been taking ketamine? Because I think it could really help you.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense happening, so I'm sure they'll have plenty ideas for new episodes.
Well, crap, we're all gonna get fired!
Great.
Where are you going?
It's okay, Sharon. I'm just gonna do some ketamine and fuck around with the government a little. See ya!
I'm looking forward to the Canada shit. That's gonna be great. Thanks for the donation, SV.
These new recruits. I don't trust them.
Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Nanny, hold up. Top dogs. You know what's going on?
What do you mean?
I've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Well, you should be thanking us for doing so much.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
Okay, let's see here. Someone's telling us shit.
Abby, come here a sec.
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here.
Hey,
Near the
Gum Gum.
warehouses.
Shit. They keep slipping past our
What's
lines.
going on, little Gum Gum?
You know where Isaac is?
Hey, little
He was here a
baby.
few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
You like scratching my chair, ruining stuff?
We need more lookouts.
That's a
Maybe we
good
could spare a
baby.
group
You
of-
love scratching and
It's not enough.
ruining things. That's right. That's what kitties do, especially if you're a good kitty.
Again. Maybe we can even up the
Love
patrols. Sure.
I'm gonna get him a stroller soon so I can take him on walks outside.
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
I've seen worse.
How this
Hold still. Good stuff.
Yeah. This
No.
What about it?
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
Brother, you only need 3.
I know, it happened so fast. Could have been much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches, and I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax. You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand with something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here. Relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
I'm shipping out to the West Side Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
How's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
What is it?
Follow me.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour. You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
Who's in that body bag?
Holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know. A few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches Scars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't
Such a good
say
gum
shit.
gum. Big
Owen's a
handsome
big boy.
boy.
I'm sure he's fine.
So nice. So
Where's Isaac?
nice.
I'll be discreet.
So large.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments.
Gig is at the same point in this game. Well, that's nice, Gig.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel, so...
It's almost
Do you
like
know
we're
you guys hang
playing
out?
together.
Why the hell hasn't Isaac sent out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so. We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Yes, you should die since you don't like cats.
What's up, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do. See you around. I don't miss this place. Fuck. Always hated the smell.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said to get him when you two arrive. Come on. Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up. I heard you two ran into some trouble.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
I'm gonna give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then... what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone. There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads, start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the bottom.
No.
You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen. If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. We'll talk later.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Seriously, stop it.
All right. Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
It's great. It's the best.
Oh. Come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night?
No.
Can we talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't. Do not. It is too high.
Oh my God. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Owen, we have to go back.
We will, once you see this.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Deep breath.
Yeah, he is fairly annoying.
I don't know.
You gonna keep going?
Fuck yeah.
https://youtube.com.
Let me see, SV.
Dude, I'm not gay, but I'd go down on him if he asked. Sometimes I don't know when you're kidding. And I have to know when you're kidding. I'm not kidding. I gotta know when you're kidding. I'm not kidding. Dude,
Don't think I've ever seen that Jake Gyllenhaal movie. Thanks for the donation, SV.
This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check this water pup out. I saw the seal the other day. It's covered in spots.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
What is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
https://youtube.com/
Let me take a look.
Digging through the parts exposed, taking shape, taking check, over and over and under my skin. All this momentum is doing me in. Fuck it all, fuck this world, fuck everything that you stand for. Don't belong, don't exist, don't give a shit, don't ever judge me. La 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 la.
Yeah, that's Slipknot. Thanks for the donation, SV.
https://
Oh shit, let me see. Yeah, most people I know fought a lot with their siblings. I don't know why the hell you'd ever want a brother or sister. It's just fucking stupid. Thanks for the donation, SV.
All right, enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go. Think you can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you!
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So, we take a quick look around and then...
Yeah, head right back.
Oh my god.
Whoa. You don't see that every day.
https://youtube.com/shorts.
Let me see.
When I turn red, say something, and I'll mix it into a song. Here we go.
Oh, Daddy.
Daddy. Say something, and I'll mix it into a song. Here we go.
Oh my god, they hit the fucking Pentagon.
Oh my god, they hit the fucking Pentagon. Here we go.
Oh god!
Do a song. Here we go.
https://youtube.
It's a very not well thought out toy. Let me see, SV.
When it fell, something died, 'cause I knew that was the last time, the last time.
That wasn't very funny. Thanks for the donation, dude.
How thick is this glass?
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around. Different world, right? I'm claiming this place. It's mine. You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start. We have to come back here with the others.
That's good, yeah. Get them to break the rules, too.
You don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
You love it.
Shut up.
So, can I get like a...
Oh, God. I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
His kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
https://u.
Let me see SV. Oh yeah, these monkeys.
You know I can sing, huh? What are you looking at? You see Bigfoot or something? You know he's real, right? I've seen him a couple times. Real talk. Anyway, where are the grapes at? I'm starving. You holding out on me? What the? Gilbert! Why the name of Tarzan?
These fucking losers who add this dumbass commentary on top of it just ruins these fucking videos. That is a funny monkey, though. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. How about... Got it. Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
https://
Let me see. Oh my god. Those are nice animals. Thanks for the donation, Skeet Vegan. I really like penguins.
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good. Look at these. Love this kid.
I mean, he's a scar. Maybe you have.
Ah, Jesus, I sure hope not. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here's a seal. That's a nice seal. Oh my god. It's a nice
See that?
water dog.
Told you they were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
https://youtube.com/shorts/jq8 c equals
Oh, why does it have to read out the whole thing?
Yeah, in the bed of the truck with some beer cans. Let's pop out with these guys and see what they got going on.
Copy that.
No. Hey, tell them to hang out real quick. Hey. Okay.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Skeet Vegan.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up, but Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
I'm sorry.
https://youtube.
Who's preaching in chat? Let me see. Let's see. Okay. What did I miss here? Oh, I see. Thanks for the donation, Skeet Vegan.
Don't be sorry.
What game is this? This is Sonic the Hedgehog Frontiers.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
https://
Let's see this. Oh, it's a double rupture. So you're gonna just waste our time and annoy us? What a stupid video. That guy's stupid. I hate his stupid ass. Thanks for the donation, dude. What a fucking dumb bitch loser.
Someone sees us.
It's great when people just upload worthless
Can I talk
fucking
you out of this?
horseshit content to the
No.
internet.
We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. You get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scouts in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
Come on, Abs. You know I can't handle all this emotion. Looks clear. Come on.
https://
I don't think that's real. Thanks for the donation though, SV.
Alright. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya. Just follow the sunset.
Yeah, you know, that is weird. This is the remastered version. Why the fuck can't you choose the alternate outfit for Abby yet? I swear. Because they already have that unlocked. Maybe you just have to beat the game once, then they'll give it to you, but... Yeah, I really want that sexy, like... outfit she wears where she has the trashy lipstick.
Great.
https://
Let me see, SV.
You're amazing, and I'm so excited for you. It's incredible that you've gotten as far as you have with your obvious physical disadvantages. Unbelievable. Really something. You're amazing.
Jim Carrey's based, at least sometimes. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Ugh, what does that smell?
I think Abby gets a double barrel shotgun. Should get it here sometime soon.
Figures. Guess I'm going over that wall. Nice.
https://youtube.com/shorts/sqo19.
Let me see. Wow. That is a really cool drummer. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the donation, SV. Oh, and this is a really nice kitty right here. Oh my god. Freaking love this kitty. Such a good cat. Son of a bitch.
Oh shit!
https://youtube.com/shorts/q19oid C equals Patreon costs.
Let me take a look.
I've always wondered why the llama...
Hola.
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 You can see me? You can see me?
It's stupid. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Off to a great start.
So she can't make any Molotovs. Interesting. Some insects are sentient, some may not be. Same with people. Some people are sentient and some people are just NPCs and you can kill them without ever having to consider any sort of moral issue. We have a lot of these. 7? Fuck. Weird.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
https://
Let me take a
I
look.
was sitting in the backseat of a bus, which was
Michio Kaku is a fucking idiot.
going at 120 kilometers per hour. A fly rose from my shoulder and flew right up front and landed on the driver's. So does it mean the fly was going faster than the bus? Let's let Newton answer this question. And that is, velocities can add. If you are a bystander looking at the bus and the fly from outside, you would say, yes, the velocity of the fly is the velocity of the bus plus the velocity of the fly inside the bus. Velocities can add. Now, of course, if you're inside the bus, the fly seems to go at a very slow rate. If the bus is really a rocket ship, traveling near the speed of light, and a fly flies inside the rocket ship, apparently breaking the light barrier, how's that possible? Well, Einstein would say that you cannot add velocities
relative.
in relativity. The fly cannot break the light barrier. No matter how fast that rocket is moving, no matter how fast that fly is moving, you cannot go faster.
Okay. Thanks for the donation, SV. I think we end up getting crafting for some, like, I know you can make shells, but I think you end up getting crafting for other things too.
If you apply 50 pounds of force
https://
to the handles of a bolt cutter, the first leveraging stage will amplify it over 20 times, reaching a staggering 1,000 pounds. The next stage will enhance it even further, reaching 3,000 pounds, allowing it to cut through the toughest materials with ease. If you
Okay, that's interesting. Thanks for the donation, SV. What's the scariest game you've ever played? Probably Tiddlywinks.
https://
Let me see.
Shakira, ¿eres tú? Wow.
I don't think that was Shakira. Thanks for the donation, dude. See, what's the safe code?
That's wrong.
Feeling generous today, so I'd figure I'd throw you $5. Have a great day, my nigga.
Oh, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. I'm doing alright today. Can't really complain. Thanks for the donation, dude. There we go.
It actually worked. Damn it. Just stay out of my way.
https://youtube.com/chefs/fm7kfhg?c=ymlpgevg koi kayu.
Surprised they didn't die from those... that pipe bomb. Let me take a look.
Pass the fucking ball!
What an idiot! Fuck it, I'm gonna get another beer. You guys want one?
All right.
2, please.
Oh, boy. Hello? Yeah, cool. We're all just hanging out. All right. Bye-bye.
Who's that? Some chicks?
No, it was my neighbor. His robot's coming over.
What? He's insane with football stats.
Phenomenal fourth quarter numbers.
Really?
They'll come back and win by 3.
All right.
I love it. Fuck you. With it.
The gay robot knows his shit, man.
Now will someone...
Yeah, it's not worth watching. Thanks for the donation, SV.
Alright. 2 down. Millions to go.
https://youtube.com/shorts/cdcmfxl.
Oh, let me see.
Aldo, are you ever going to speak on the alleged video that leaked of you stealing a truckload of helium
I
tanks?
had nothing to do with the helium that was stolen.
Aldo, are you ever going to speak on the alleged...
Yeah, okay. If you were constantly inhaling helium, you'd die. You can't live off of breathing helium. Thanks for the donation, SV.
https://youtube.com/shorts/stantush.
See.
Are you Tony Stank?
Yes, this is Tony Stank. You're in the right place. Thank you for that.
Look great, Hef.
Larry King.
Larry! Invitation, sir.
I should be on that list.
Name?
Stan Lee.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
No,
Nice
no,
try.
really,
Nice
I'm
try.
Stan
Yeah.
Lee. Oh, man. I am so fired. I thought he'd be taller. Well, the 60s were fun, but now I'm paying for it.
You know, I've noticed there's like a lot of music that you won't notice playing, and then like a minute later you'll notice it's playing, and then it's like, God damn it, that is the most annoying fucking sound I've ever fucking heard. But, yeah, Stanley was funny. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yay, shotgun. What if zombies are gonna pop out now?
This'll help.
Are they gonna pop out? Alright. Double barrel. I like that kind of double barrel design. It's vertical.
Shit. Made a mess of this place.
Big gum gum.
You know you have a big cat butt? Yeah, you got a big cat butt. That's my cat butt. How's my little cat butt? Gummy's a really good cat butt. Cat butt.
Well, there you go, jackass. There you go, shithead. No, there aren't. There's one boss fight in the game, technically. Well, actually, there's more. The boss fights aren't like Resident Evil exactly. If anything, they're more comparable to Metal Gear. There is sort of the one boss fight, the Rat King, in the
Didn't we just clean all this shit
hospital parking lot. You also have to fight Ellie in the theater. That's also a boss fight. And then there's one other technical boss fight where you... Yeah, I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Yeah. Yay, holster. Poop-a-doop-a-doop. It's nice having poops and doop-a-doops.
Losing my sunlight.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, unless there's a thing here.
https://
Let's see, stank vegan.
What are you about to do? I'm about to roll up. You rolling another one? Yeah. Oh. Why? You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Why? Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. Nigga, you about to cry? No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get? This boy high. Yeah, take me home. Let's go.
I just want those cute little ping pong breasts, you know, that kind of go.
Yeah, I know what that is. I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Hate the fact that you need to fight Ellie as a boss fight. Shit game, 0 out of 10. Well, that's because you're a faggot. Be really sweet if, like, there was a costume for Ellie where she had a short skirt and you can see up her panties. That'd be awesome. I really like girls' underwear.
Gate.
Troy, come with me. You two take the other side. May she protect us all.
There's a wolf here!
Fuck.
https://youtube.com/shorts/flu_c=6sim30gk9w
Hey man, sorry. How many more sets do you have left? 11. Each. Shh. They don't know this hack. I have a gun. Hey man, sorry.
Alright, thanks for the donation, SV.
Beautiful lady. Breathtaking. Holy shit, you look amazing.
Oh, same thing that she.
There's a hey! Megan, no! Look away!
That's a stupid movie. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. What in the fuck? Oh. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Why is this fucked? Oh, man. I'll reload the fucking gun. I'm dead. That's weird. I died very quickly. Yeah, it doesn't... You'll, literally have the thing aimed on... It didn't shoot. That's fucking annoying.
https://youtube.com/shorts/uo1junior9isamu ?
That's
C
fucked.
2 RG0.
Shit! Okay, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro. You'll literally be aimed right over their head, and it still won't count as a fucking headshot. And then sometimes...
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=face70wg2ruin.
Who the fuck is shooting at me?
https://youtube.com/shorts/p87
You're... Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, nice try.
Is this really the farthest you've been from Haven?
Don't see anything.
There's a wolf here too!
Dude, you gotta be... How do they change that? The pipe bombs literally do no damage until they're fucking upgraded. That was never the case.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=evgefhz8.
You know, I'm not gonna say that I have a problem with you fucking donating, but like seriously, do you have something fucking wrong with you? What is this shit?
Hi guys, welcome back.
What do you want? I'm not watching this. Thanks for the donation. Fuck me. Shut up. Well, thank you for that.
Emily, we're under fire. Keep him back there.
https://www.youtube.
I don't need your tired ass anyway, bitch.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Every building. Someone snuck past us. There's a wolf here too!
What a load of bullshit.
Diana!
https://youtube.com/shorts/p87 fig2q7d46c5f https://
Already sent me that one. Thanks for the donation, SV.
I kept burping. Oh.
Okay, thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Are they all dead, or are there still some more? Fuck! Yeah, of course. Yep. Oh my god, I am so out of patience. Thanks shit it. Like, save the game. Where is this fucking asshole? This enemy is like actually a fucking dickhead. One more. Doing more than one more, apparently. Are they all dead now? Holy fuck.
https://youtube.com/shorts/
Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my
https://www.
Thanks for the donation, SV.
This is Bling Bling's crackhead. By the smell of it, you can tell if it's good crack or bad crack. Bling Bling expertise in crack smoking. Good crack. Bling Bling's crack pipe hidden inside of his collar. Only the Bling Bling. This is Bling Bling's crack pipe. Before the hit of crack, during the hit of crack, and after. This hit of crack goes out to other times. I wish I had one and didn't.
Yeah, crack. Thanks for the donation, Bling Bling. Anonymous donated $2.
Oh, are we going that Saturday?
Really do fucking love
Yeah, that's just burping. I don't care about fucking burping. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Can you, like, just send me fucking links that aren't together? So I don't have to do this stupid shit? Great. These are all burps. You think I'm putting in that kind of effort to watch burps? I'm not doing that. Thanks for the donation.
https://youtube.
Let me take a look. Wow. That cat was angry and then got a little confused. Thanks for the donation, SV.
https://.
Let me see. Yeah, that's great. I'm not... Why? Why would you do that? What? You know I'm not gonna watch it. Why would you bother? Thanks for the donation, dude.
Books. Stay focused. And come back.
https://youtube.com/
And you swam. Honestly, your third leg was just phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean...
We come in, kick it, donate $2.
You're going to hear this. A wind will come in. You're going to hear this. I jump behind the couch, duck for cover, because the motherfucking I gonna cause death and destruction the first was a musket gun to kill the elephant. Now me love me it's a clock. Bling bling favorite the desert eagle. And when we're coming, you're gonna hear this. When we're coming, you're gonna on the satellite and let me tell you something. Kill the family.
Well, that's what crack does to a person. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Here is a look at the drawing. You can see several hands pictured above a heart. Well, some say those hands are displaying a well-known gang signal. The devastated teen says that's completely untrue.
I don't think that's fair. I tried the best I can.
The dog in Thailand is certainly giving new meaning to the phrase doggy paddle, He was found swimming 135 miles off the shore of Thailand near an oil rig.
Workers first spotted the dog.
I don't
Because I know if I don't win this game, I'm done. So I just, I'm good from behind. Oh.
Look at the monitor and give the full name of this person.
Adolf Hitler.
That's actor Jason Statham. Television as well.
Our main story tonight, would you like some coke with that? The takeaway in Bristol where cocaine...
How did they think Jason Statham is Adolf Hitler?
...was hidden underneath the bacon butties and burger buns. What?
Nah, I never knew that.
That's some good shit. Thanks for that donation.
Please watch https://
This is 7.5 hours of animal shelter dogs playing. Lots of dogs at home enjoy watching these videos, especially when their humans are away.
Those are dogs.
Oh, blondie.
Those are dogs. Thanks for the donation, dipshit. Why do you have to fucking bother me? I'm just trying to play a game.
Why are cats so good?
Probably because they are better than everybody else. Thanks for the donation, Ethan, now.
Owen, please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
https:// Why? Because https:// www.youtube.com.
Hours early. Mickey, but you're 3 hours early.
Oh, you know, I'm just obsessed with you.
Alright, Alright, thanks, Anonymous. Let me see SB. Okay, that's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
https://www.youtube.
Go fuck yourself! Oh my god. I get it, okay? Thanks for the donation.
I think I can get in through there. There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this. What's all this? Of course I walked right into a scar camp.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=d10 and 0hcrw4.
Oh, I'm not watching that. That's just burping. Thanks for the donation, dude. VG Lord of Retards. Yeah, really. See, I do have a shotgun. I'd like to find the holster for the other guns. That'd be really handy.
Please read the post https://
Should I tell my... Fuck. Should I tell my partner about the fetish? Been with my boyfriend for 2 months. Sex is pretty good. He's been pretty insistent on knowing about the fetish. Heard him accidentally burp several times, and I hear him suppressing them quite a bit. This really turns me on, as does when I burp in front of him. Okay, so she's into burping. It's a little weird. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to murder. Damn it. Just keep heading down.
But it will serve its purpose. So.
It's open!
Got you.
Up there!
Yeah.
Good night to you, https://youtube.com/shorts/losexoup ? C = CQMZ4T1 go.
Let me see, Street Vegan. Yeah, I've seen that technique before. Yeah, thanks for the donation, Street Vegan.
Please watch all. https://www.youtube.
This is just more burping. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching burping. Shut up! I'm trying to play the fucking game! Oh my god! Like, holy shit, at least the other guy just sends me fucking whatever. Like, Jesus fuck, dude. Thanks for the donation. Can I just play the fucking game, dude?
What?
I don't know how.
Know how this ends.
She ran into the...
Sorry. Let me show you another fetish I like then. https.
Yeah, I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Fuck me. What in the fuck? That was a headshot. Give me a break. That was a fucking headshot, dude. Oh, there's an arrow. Fucking bitch. one who runs.
There's life on Mars, but the life has changed. The life force changes. The system of water, H2O, changes as you go further out. 2 atoms of hydrogen, 1 atom of oxygen. I guess the further out you go, what happens to the next one? Does it become 2 atoms of carbon and then 1 atom of sulfur? It all continues out. The water life principle remains consistent. That's why in Uranus or those far out planets, they still have precipitation as rain, but now it's methane that's coming down. And it's just the water, or the H2O, like what I was saying on Joe, was that the relationship between carbon and hydrogen are the same as the relationship.
https://
That's great, thanks.
Between carbon and silicone, and the same between silicone and between coal.
This guy has full-blown psychosis. Like, that's schizophrenic. I can guarantee you he did ayahuasca and lost his fucking mind. There's a ton of people who do ayahuasca and I've seen that happen. Thanks for the donation, dude. Oh, fuck. Is everyone dead yet? I think I killed everybody. Doesn't have the crazy action music anymore, so I'm assuming they're dead.
https://www.
Let me see. Great, more burps, thank you. Shut up. My god. What are you getting out of this? Seriously.
https://
There's gonna be more burps, isn't it?
Someone made a burping compilation of me on YouTube. So this is a YouTube.
I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Just get down to the street.
That bitch.
Get the fuck off me! Owen! Owen!
Hey.
https://
That's great, thank you.
Yeah. Is it bad time?
You just have no plan on stopping, do you? Ugh.
So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just how about we hold off on the Isaac talk in just a minute?
Owen.
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
Wonder what they do for toilet paper. Still gotta
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Well, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. See those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win? You better write my name up there.
You got it.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
2 down.
And more to go. Just 10 seconds left. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down. Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? 'Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. After you.
What is all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect. Have a seat. Take in that view. Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
Some fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him,
https://www.
Let a nigga suck your dick when a woman could have. Once you let a nigga put his dick in your asshole, Your manhood has been stripped. Let
Okay, thanks for that, Anonymous.
Did you tell the others?
My god, your paws are so huge.
Everyone's on board. Mel
How
included.
are you so big? What the hell?
We can leave next week.
You're like a mini panther.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done.
I have a burping fetish, so I just...
Oh wait, why did I skip that?
I have a burping fetish, so I just wanted to see you reaction and laugh. Tongue.
Okay, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
Did you cry when Prismo died? Or were you happy since you knew the vegan diet would kill him? Gummy is gonna suffer the same fate too, isn't he? You psychopath. Fuck you, animal abusing piece of shit. Hypocritical vegan for the animals but kill cats.
How about I cut your head off with piano wire? Thanks for the donation, dipshit.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know my... Yara! Where's the other apostate? Clip her wings.
Wow, threatening to murder after and don't even bother defending yourself. So you do like killing cats and you know that the diet isn't good for them. Wow. Why don't you just feed him a normal diet? He's not a fucking cow, he's a cat. Let him live, asshole.
Am I gonna have to deal with this, like, all fucking night long, dude? Is it gonna stop at some point? Holy fuck. Abby's really cool. Cut her down, you dickhead.
Yara. Demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev.
Stop crying, faggot. You get money and cry about it. Imagine if everybody donated, you'd actually have to work for a living. I'd love to see you in a gym begging people to let you train them. It's not going to stop. Stop abusing cats. Stop, you fucking fag.
That's right. Sweet little gum gum.
Watch your backs.
I really need a good hammer.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. Coast is this way. Lev, they're all around us!
Fuck. Fucking, Jesus, I just wanted to pick up the fucking bottle.
https://www.youtube.com/shorts/bhhxxx65nim.
There are 5 key reasons why cats can't be vegan. Stop forcing your own lifestyle choices to your cat. 1. All cats are obligate carnivores. From wild tigers
That is not a reason why they can't be vegan.
to domestic ones, meaning they must consume meat to survive. 2.
They don't need to consume meat to survive. They need the nutrition that's in meat. Such a stupid... Like, dude, it just sickens me that any random dumb fuck retard can just upload videos like this.
Unlike humans or dogs, cats can't fully digest plant-based proteins.
Durian riders, Jasmine Durian riders.
Cats can't fully digest plant-based proteins? Dumbass, there's like what, 1 or 2 enzymes that are used to break down protein, and they're the same in carnivores and herbivores. They're the same proteins. What the fuck is she talking about? If you can break down animal proteins, you can break down plant proteins in your stomach, and vice versa.
3. Cats need a nutrient called taurine for proper bodily function.
Yes, so first of all, she doesn't know how to pronounce taurine. Taurine. And, you can get plant-based taurine. It's called supplements. We can synthesize amino acids.
Which is only found in meat.
No, it's not only found in meat. It's also found in supplements. You idiot.
Taurine is vital for vision, digestion, heart function.
That's great. They literally add it to meat-based cat foods, you dumb bitch.
And maintaining a healthy immune system. And a vegan diet would result in deficiencies. Cats obtain essential vitamins from meat. And a vegan...
No. Again, you can look at the fucking labeling on these plant-based vegan cat foods. Tell me what vitamin or mineral is it deficient in. What a fucking retard. Just, it, like, that's just the entirety of YouTube and the internet. It's nothing but retarded, dumb fucking cunts uploading retarded horse shit on topics they know absolutely fucking nothing about. Literally always. It could be anything. Like, look at the people reviewing this game saying it's woke and trash.
https://www.youtube.com/watchquest.
I'm done. Like, you people are just... That's great. Okay, we're done. Thanks for the donations, everybody. I can't play the fucking game at this point. Appreciate the donations, but whatever. You just keep fucking spamming me with fucking horse shit. So, we're done. Thanks for the donations, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow night around the same time, so I'll see you all then. And sweet dreams.